We are back. Guess I can turn on the camera this time.
Hop in.
I'll be it.
Let me get everything prepped. You make sure the wreath's snug on you. You'll watch while I edit in real time.
Can we park somewhere else?
Ready when you are.
Guess we're
I want
parking
you to
here.
describe what you see. You might catch something.
Isn't this supposed to be some hardcore death shit? Is this not one bullshit? That sure looks like it. No, she's wearing a hat. I'm just waiting to find out more info on that chick like that. Killed in the net. That's pretty chill.
Scab. Gotta be. Christ, it's hot. Thermal readings are off the charts.
Keep looking.
Ordered recently.
Pizza. Buck a slice.
Electric corp patch on the coveralls. Coveralls had a patch on them. Electric corp.
Could be a costume. A prop?
Factory worker fetish? Hard as hell to believe.
It'd explain the higher thermal readings too.
Hey,
You could be onto something.
Can't beat that rich synth cough aroma. Cheap shit. Cold
it's
too.
like, whing.
Buck a slice.
You
Coffee
think
was
that's
cold,
air you're breathing?
like from the day before. Pizza looked fresh though.
So?
Means someone's grabbing buck a slice regularly, which is not something one does for the flavor and fresh ingredients. Pizza shares its DNA with styrofoam. Nobody's gonna schlep across town for it. Okay. We're looking for an electric corp power plant located near a buck a slice.
EC used to have a big old complex in Charter Hill. Buck a slice checks out too. How can you be sure though?
Anything else to find?
Here we go. Old electric corp power plant in Charter Hill. Gotta make do with that for now. Nothing else to garner from this spoil. No time to lose. We gotta go there.
Definitely. Ride with me?
Let's get going.
On our way.
This is fast as this thing goes, man.
Still can't shake it. That virtue sample we saw with the Death's Head moth. If all they scroll is snuff, then...
Stop it. They'd have to be utter gonks to waste her on something like that.
What do you mean?
We're talking about a girl who's not only a natural at what she does, but also has got a doll's implant. I mean, that's not a package you find lying out in the street.
Yeah, they'll probably do something even worse to her. I want to watch those other ones, man. I bought one. I think I bought the one where the guy loses all his limbs. Let's see that one, man. Plug me in while we're driving. Hey, can we listen to something that's not shit? Just wondering. What does it say? Underwater where thoughts can breathe. Cash. I think it'd be easy, but you can skip these rides. Not mine for the immersion.
And here we are.
You going in?
Find us a way inside. I'll hang back, scan the subnet, see if there's any blueprints of the complex lying around. Join you as soon as I find something. Let's link on Hollow till then.
It's not gonna be pretty in there.
So, if you mean to tell me to hang back altogether, don't bother.
All right, going in.
Crowbar.
You get everything inside. Almost. What do you... Grab a crate and get your ass moving. It's my break. Chill. Oh, enough slacking around. Get that shit off the street. If you're in such a hurry, you do it.
It would be cool to play this full cyber hacker and just kill everybody from the cameras 20 miles away. I mean, I could start, but I don't have the damage or the combos. It's cool you can give them cyber psychosis, which just has them go absolutely apeshit on everything.
Report. I'm Jillian Jordan. Scientists from Biodyne Systems have announced a breakthrough in the fight against multiple sclerosis. MS is one of the few diseases that cannot be cured by replacing the affected tissue with implant technology. But the experts at Biodyne have created nanites that, when into the spinal cord, provide long-term uninterrupted repair to the neural tissue. The cost of this cutting-edge therapy treatment
Oof. You think he's okay?
have suffered from severe burns and toxin. The Swedish Academy Award for Literature has announced its latest recipient, Virginia Grantchester, citing her most recent...
Heard shots. You still alive?
I'm here. Got no time to creep around.
Grantchester, who is an AI created by Raven Microcybernetics,
Well, we are
has been
creeping.
lauded for several of her works over the years. Her first novel, Requiem for a Dream, published in 70 languages simultaneously, sold over 3 million copies. Shade of an Apple Tree is a drama set in 20th century Ireland and is already considered a masterpiece of...
This should just on like hard cooldown.
54 News. Feeling tired?
It's buggy. Okay, it was just buggy for some reason. I was wondering why I wasn't going into camo when I was using basic shit.
Got the blueprint. Be there in a sec. Try to find a way to the lower levels.
My dad did good work on them. I think he even killed himself. Oh yeah. It's supposed to be if he has no one to shoot, they kill themselves. Convenient.
Found a way down. You see my position?
Yep, be there in a sec. Wait for me.
I'd rather not.
Lee, hold up. I'm close. I'm here. We need to get to level -2. Bet that's where they're keeping her. Hear that?
In particular.
Get out of sight. Need to get into the hallway past this room. Okay.
I can always just get rid of them my way.
Your call, but you gotta make it now. Eat it, assholes. Looks like you got them all.
You hear?
Now Delta to the hallway.
Why do they say Delta?
First I'll take it.
All-inclusive system consists of a catheter, aspirator, IV drip, nutrition tube, and most importantly, a next-gen brain dance wreath. Your loved ones will be able to forget the worries of today and return to the
Back in the samurai days, we'd place ads in this thing looking for background dancers.
Looks like you weren't the only ones with bright ideas.
It was a veritable gold mine of women.
wish you all a bright and shiny day. Thanks for tuning in to WNS News. I won't hurt you. I'm Arif Iqbal with WNS News. Today is a sad one in our city's history. Mayor Lucius.
I guess it's supposed to be change positions because of that. Or something. It's not like a military thing, is it? They would have just snagged. Who knows? Maybe it's something in the
He died peacefully in his
RPG.
The exact cause of his death has not been released, but
The tabletop.
That's weird. I won't hurt you.
The fuck? What is this dude doing?
Look at us now. Still standing.
We didn't do a damn thing.
Even after heated debates while all should have. Today,
After making way from Tokyo, Sydney, and Paris,
right that reveal a naked race between Hulk and Bullet. Now, a word from our sponsors. Hello, it's time for your local news. The Aratama Matsuri Festival is nearly upon us. To mark the event, the streets of Night City will come alive with exquisite, multi-story dashi floats. The festival program
Oh, okay. Yeah, it just comes across as one of those like odd, like new terminology for unique world kind of things, right? But I figured it has probably a little bit higher quality than just replacing curse words with some new goofy, like original thing.
Provides 330 daily vital.
Clear. Keep going.
Thanks.
Covers. Classic. Can't go wrong.
Except these are solid steel, not the soft core plastic kind. Even if you come here on your own, gunning to become a star, there's no guarantee you're ever getting out.
I think that's a maintenance room. See what I can stir up.
Can I use it? Under.
ignore what's happening across the globe. Now and again, I gather some of the world's latest. Of its faithful inside. Mormon families.
I think I can reach them.
Got you like a pig!
Where are you?
Close to the studio. You find anything useful?
Freed up the elevator. Should be easier to get out of here. You really don't fuck around, do you? Wait 1 sec for me. All right, I'm here. Oh shit!
Oh shit, what? Got some loot to pick up, lady.
Is it you?
Let me in, let me up. Can't mantle up this one for some reason. Will they not let us go this way? Get them both, but not always so easy or even possible. There are perks that simplify it a bit, but
greatly accelerate the effects of cyberpsychosis. But the PR and legal teams of the Swiss Giant managed to quickly stomp out that.
Yeah, I think if I'm gonna make him go psycho mode, definitely need to sonic shock him first so they're not traceable.
That's Evelyn. Just don't touch her. If she's recording, you'll scramble her brain. Wait until I cut her link.
Okay.
I see her. Cable 2.
Grab it and tell me when you're gonna yank it. I'll break the link at my end at the same time.
All right, let's do this.
Wait for my signal. Here goes. Ready? And...
Now!
Thought it was her signal.
Thank God.
My signal, I guess.
Evelyn, you hear me?
She okay to be moved? No brain hemorrhages, damage to the spine?
Doesn't seem to have any wounds. Guess we got no choice.
What's wrong with her?
Honestly, I don't know. She's gotta be seriously traumatized.
Let's get her somewhere safe.
Fast, too.
I don't think
Which way?
should bother asking her
I sealed the
questions
doors
right now.
and managed to power the
Doesn't
elevators.
look like she's
Elevators it is then.
quite lucid.
Since when do you smoke?
They taste like shit and make my head spin. But once I start something, I don't quit.
From one addict to another, I sympathize. We going in?
What's there to wait for? Didn't go through hell and back just to stand in front of a door.
What do you mean? Oh, like carrying her out? I don't know if you're really supposed to care that much. I mean, maybe a bit. I don't feel anything about it. There wasn't like a whole, like there's a little bit of cheese music, but it wasn't like too crazy. I mean, you can literally ask her about shit knowing she can't hear you. There's definitely options to just not give a fuck, yeah. I think they do a decent job of not really having you be like all compassionate. You can kind of try to go those routes, but sometimes it doesn't feel right to all just shoot people. We'll see where they go with it though.
She's sleeping. At least I think she is. Her eyes are closed and she's not shaking anymore. I would have already killed her by now if I didn't feel so bad for her.
How's she feeling?
Use your imagination. That place sucked every last drop of humanity from her. It's not enough. She already gave up everything she had. I just kept taking more and more. She's in some kind of trance, like she's folded into herself. No reaction to her surroundings whatsoever.
Ugh, the way she talks about her is so annoying, dude. I don't know if that's maybe the point. She's supposed to be this mysterious you know, person that wraps you in a lot of this shit, and this chick's like obsessed, and you're just like, I don't give a fuck. There's another person, right? Reminds me of some other Cyberpunk thing. I'm trying to remember what it was though. Where they have the chick be like this super loved kind of quantity, but that's kind of like the point. It's like they're not really worth that. they're like super like flawed or like shitty, but they just got the charm.
I did it for you. I just want you to know that.
You're mad at her. Why?
When you asked me to scour her behavioral chip, I was just about done dealing with your shit.
Judy, I didn't have any.
I know. It's okay.
So I don't get why...
You'll find out in a sec. I'll show you the virtue I found.
Guessing you saw them already.
Yeah, had to wrestle to make sense of the whole thing. But I don't want to say anything and taint your perspective. You should go in with fresh eyes.
How many BDs did you manage to rip?
2. Only one of them's intact. Understandable, though. The rest... well, they're in the same shape as Evelyn right now.
Okay, show me.
Give me a sec while I set the parameters.
Guess we'll find out if our doll really did lose her tune. Come on, V. I'll be the first to admit, this does not look good.
Why would I sit on the bed? I barely know this person. All I've done is... Keanu? All I've done is wrap you. She wrapped you in this huge plot. And she was willing to, like, bypass the middleman to...
Have a seat.
have a better deal for you, but I don't
Alright.
think it was for you.
Roll it.
Data was in pretty rough shape. Not all that editable.
Glad you managed to
I guess
salvage
it's
him
just
in the
supposed
first
to be an
place.
empathy thing, but
Needs
it's hard to
a
care too
second
much,
to
yeah, when you're
load.
already seeing crazy shit all the time in the...
Quality's lousy. But I did what I could.
What am I looking out for? Every single piece of tech I see? Security?
You're hearing too
We
much.
need a layout of the whole room. We will get everything else we need from the virtue.
What about his messages?
Only if you can do it and be parfait bourré. It's most important that he suspect nothing. Try to be your usual, relaxed self.
And if he starts talking about the biochip himself, should I...
Biochip? Where you hear this? That is not of interest to you. You spin the virtue, you come back here. We give you the eddies. That is your one job. The rest is none of your concern. Understand?
What am I looking out for?
Take a look around if you want.
I think I recognize these.
What are they?
Vive markings.
You familiar with them?
These are the
Not enough
voodoo
to know what they
boys.
actually mean. Heard of who might use them, though.
Who?
Could be the voodoo boys, but that's just a hunch. Can't be 100% sure.
The spine-chilling Netrunner crew? Hard to find because they don't want to be. I wouldn't know where to start.
Every single piece of tech I see? Security?
We need a layout of the whole room. We will get everything else we need from the virtue.
Myself?
Might not be important.
Maybe, but all of them are from Pacifica. Narrows down our search, at least.
Should I...
Biochip? Where you hear this? That is not of interest.
Can't see her face.
Under normal circumstances, that kind of encryption's easy to crack. But not this time. Whoever she is, she's got serious net running skills.
That, or someone's working it for her.
What now?
Looks like I'm going on a field trip to Pacifica.
But where?
Alright, think we got everything.
The one in the city block.
What do you think?
Woman who hired Evelyn. Any idea who we're up against?
Your guess is as good as mine. Sorry, V.
Now we know it happened at Clouds. They're the ones who tried to flatline her. Launched a nuke at her chip.
So it was punishment? For getting played by her?
She knew more than they thought she knew. Couldn't let that go.
So that's who she was running from.
Looks like Evelyn never told us the whole truth.
You're telling me? If I'd known what she'd gotten herself into? I'm so mad at her.
Her only job was to record a virtue. Pretty damn amazing she managed to organize a full-blown heist. And swipe the biochip from under her boss's
Yeah,
nose.
she's great.
So that's where you came in. She hired you. And brought this all on herself. On you two. There's one more recording. Wanna see it?
Sure, why not? Nothing can surprise me at this point.
Who knows if there's an ending with this Evelyn person? I'm not going for it.
Ou t'es qu'une raison, moi, c'est tout intelligent pour ça, pour t'aider bien. On n'est pas enragé. En plus, c'est plus bon moyen nous gagner pour nous vivre.
What language is she speaking?
Dunno. Haitian Creole? It is the Voodoo Boys.
Didn't I? Wait, let me see if I've got an auto-translator. Meantime, you try to tune into the phone's frequency. See what the other side's saying.
Vous gagnez plus mon idée? Très bien.
Super subtle
Je vais
here.
décider si c'est bon côté que ça me pense. À continuer à faire travail.
Try scanning the phone.
Mais alors, je fais une non, sans avec le... C'est deux. Hey, Bill. Allez, on y va.
Got it. Give it a second.
Heard her mention Yorinobu.
Probably why Evelyn buried this recording deep. Caught another name. Something like... Silverhand?
We have to know what they're saying. Could be important.
Fine. Just found the auto-translate package. Should get along fine with your system. I'll install it now.
Si vous pouvez déjà. Allez.
Oui, oui, allez. Vous t'es qu'une raison, moi, c'est tout intelligent pour ça, pour t'aider bien.
Vous pensez que mademoiselle a fait un problème?
On n'est pas enragé. En plus, c'est plus bon moyen nous gagner pour nous vivre sur nos bouts. Faut que nous prenions chance là.
Moi, t'as aimé quoi, même j'avais, qui s'est levé là. De nous tirer sous halte.
Vous gagnez plus mon idée? Très bien. Si vous décidez si c'est bon côté que ça me pense, à continuer à faire travail.
Alt. What is that? Got it. Also, probably see exactly where you are here.
Okay, Judy, we're good.
All right, disconnecting. I don't get it. What's this have to do with Johnny Silverhand? He died, like, forever ago. V, you got any idea?
biochip we stole, it's got Silverhand's engram burned onto it.
Engram?
Digitized psyche. Personality construct. Can you give me a minute? I need to go over some stuff in my head.
Of course.
Know who they are, who the woman is? Any idea how we find them?
Fuck, V. I've been dead the last half-century. Sorry if I'm unable to hand you all the answers on a chrome fucking platter when you snap your fingers.
These people, what could they want from Alt?
How the hell should I know?
Got no notion whatsoever?
One way or another, everything leads back to that Netrunner. Finding her's our biggest priority. If she knows as much as I think she knows about the chip, she can help us out.
Thought you said nothing could help us.
Nah, just find us that Juju wirehead, okay?
Wait, you got any idea how to get in touch with the Voodoo Boys?
Why? Worried that I'll give Evelyn up to him?
No. I didn't trust you at first, but... Well, if you wanted to get back at Evelyn, you would have done it already.
So why the
Yeah,
worried
well,
look?
later.
I want it all to work out for you. You got a plan?
I'll ask around. Make a few calls. Let me put it this way. The Voodoo Boys wouldn't trust a cat if it walked onto their turf. But someone's gotta know a way in.
Well, good luck. I hope you won't need it.
Thanks for the help.
See you around, Judy.
Right. Thanks, V.
Oh, your new squeeze.
V, what's shaking?
Need to make contact with the Voodoo Boys chief if you can swing it.
All right, all right. Straight to heavy business. Now, that'd be Maman Brigitte. Be tough getting a word into her.
Maman Brigitte. That sounds like a spooky
Fucking
cult
Mr.
alias.
Have not had the pleasure of asking her personally, but it is what everybody calls her. Doubt the title has any real religious weight, though. Voodoo Boys play pretty fast and loose with their Haitian heritage.
I was led to believe you could arrange anything.
Ah! Now that sounded like my third wife every time she wanted a new purse.
Really don't do any biz with them?
Not with the chefs, chefins, priests, and whatnot. All got dirigible-sized egos, won't talk to lowly me. But if you insist, I can ask around, try to set something up. I'll just need some details first.
Got something they want.
Truly? Want to sell something to the VDBs? Trust me, they don't want it, they don't need it. They're isolated, insulated, they got their own contracts, tech, networks. But, have it your way. Okay, I'll see what I can do and get back to you.
Okay. Oh yeah, I got this guy's bike. I got a lot of bikes. Go do this gig real quick. the float part of the story with Nakamura.
Introducing Alois Decan, a deadbeat with a pretentious name. Gonk broke my trust and skipped town. Well, fuck him. Only thing I care about now is the data he left in NC. Specifically, what's on his comp. Check the attachment, you'll see what to do.
Sex doll or something. Or maybe not. Why does my cloaking not work? I don't know why it keeps doing that. It broke this or what? Doesn't make sense. Might be the brain dances. Stay in your VR machine, kiddos. My oracle's not really working either, man.
This one guy had stopped.
God.
Okay, fuck. I don't care. I don't want to hear it.
Okay.
Who would have thought?
Corpo or not, without Chrome, we all look like the same idiotic, bullet-ridden sacks of meat.
Cowboy boots.
Hey, where'd you go?
Was just downstairs. Wanna talk about this?
I don't know what you saw there. I don't go down there. I don't know anything. They forced me. I'm their hostage. Said if I try to escape, I'd be next on the table. I swear.
All right. Believe you.
A terrible thing. I'm glad it's over.
Been doing biz here long?
2 years, maybe more. Wasn't easy at first, but I made the right connections. Half the heavy lifting in business is the networking. This and the will to be cooperative and flexible.
What kind of stuff you got?
Can I fit anything new? I'd like to get the second heart. We'll revive. Just cost 30 cyberware. I mean, this is just like a better healing item, which is fine. Health back on kill, but if I'm doing the stealth right, I shouldn't really be getting hit much. And if I am, it'll be all at once, man. Could do blood pump and second heart. Only got 16 slots right now, so I just wait. Are these considered quiet? It's like, why go with the mono wire? You already have stuff. Like, if you don't have the special abilities that make those better. The gorilla arms, man. Isn't there a cellular adapter? 24. Guess I would take that over this, man. Got a bit more armor. How much am I short? 4? Can pick this up then. Okay. Some upgrading. Like nothing changes. Oh, upgrading some of these to plus and ends up giving you like less stuff. Like this, I like get a little bit more, but for the most part, I guess this one I get an actual upgrade, but it is jumping into the next tier. Bonus stealth damage or 3.4% headshot. Quick shock damage. I mean 3.4% headshot. The rest of it's not that good.
You're just gonna... Okay.
Ooh.
exactly the tech I wanted. Thanks. Gate closed.
Dash in midair. We could go for tailwind. So then I might be able to slow-mo midair after a dash. Maybe. Guess if I'm gonna go for it, might as well go all the way. Pardon me.
Damn it, what's happening?
The snipers just fun because you fly backwards. It's very satisfying sniping. Where's the loot? Oh yeah, got some new quest. Had to do with her husband. So I can only assume it has something to do with the bartender guy in a way. Assault in progress.
I need a quick deliver. Doesn't matter how much.
Uh-huh.
La pinche punta de los Eso te pasa por dejar. Chingada madre, que ya voy. ¿Por qué te encabronas? ¡Órale! ¡Agárrenlos por el lado! ¡De lado! ¡De lado!
Trying to do the cyber psychosis for some extra XP, but doesn't work as good as just being patient and just stealth, and as long as nobody sees you, I guess it's fine. You're spending a bunch of points to get them to start attacking each other. Now, if you're going full like hacker build, you could probably just shit those out like it's nothing.
Yo, shroomers and fumers, Mr. Whitey here. Drop that.
Why is memory wipe so pricey?
Are you V? Please, step in the vehicle.
Okay.
Hello, V. I'm Jefferson Perales. You've already spoken with Elizabeth, my wife.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Perales. Mrs. Perales?
Right again, Liz. You see, my wife is a great judge of character. Said this would work. Now I see why.
So, what do you got for me?
Carter, let's go.
Elizabeth?
Well, as you're probably aware, Mayor Lucius Rhine recently passed.
We want to know how, why, whatever else is pertinent.
It was all over the news.
Of course it was. Media feasted for weeks. Pieces like that are their lifeblood.
Right. Think they missed something?
We have reason to believe they did, yes.
Far as I know, case is closed already.
It is. Of course, the police wrote it off as natural causes. Rhine passed at home due to a cardio implant malfunction.
But we're left wondering about the cyber psycho attack at City Hall a few days earlier.
The police say it was completely unrelated.
These suspicions of yours wouldn't have anything to do with the upcoming election, would they?
Of course they would. If Lucius Rhine was murdered, we want to know. Need to know.
What makes you think the cops got him wrong? Got any evidence?
Shortly before Rhine passed, he made cuts in the NCPD budget. Perhaps got on someone's bad side that way.
In any case,
Why
we
would
have
it
a
be
cyber psycho
Yakamura?
attack on a BD.
Our chief of security scanned it, but
Well, I
didn't
guess they
find
were working
anything out
together,
of the
so, yeah.
ordinary, so to speak. We need a braindance editor, a real one. It's raw footage.
The brain dance. It has to be back where it belongs today, or a lot of people will be in a lot of trouble. If you agree to help, you can see it right now.
Where'd you get the scroll?
Ryan was making a public appearance. BD scrolling standard procedure for events like that. Following the attack, the NCPD impounded the footage as evidence.
We had to pull many strings to extract it.
All right, see what I can do.
Excellent. We'd be happy with any
Careful
find that
touching
would
those
clarify
hands, brother. They're electrified.
alleviate
Gorilla
lingering
hands.
doubts.
Well, what do we got here?
Question is, what are you doing here?
My brain too, isn't it?
And this time, don't go scrolling every ass you see. Eyes on the mayor. Stuff belongs to City Hall.
I hope he
Let's make
scrolls
it
some
PG.
ads.
Hold it. Stop right there. Slow your roll.
River Ward, NCPD. Police. Let him in?
Let him wait.
It's important. Gotta speak to the mayor's chief of security.
Preem, do it after the conference.
And this time, don't go scrolling every ass you see. Stuff belongs to City Hall. Let's make it PG.
Who's the Hulk guy?
No idea. Those ass clowns are all the same.
I think we saw him when we were doing the Arasaka thing.
Second conference in 3 days. No idea what this blitz is for.
That's why I'm mayor and you're not. Now's when we need the visibility.
You're spreading yourself too thin.
I'll rest tonight. My room at the Red Queen's race is ready.
It's funny because he's
Yes,
fucking
of
fat
course.
as hell.
Good. Now go. Gotta practice.
Red Queen's race. Cause any intersynapse zaps?
Sure, bunch of old Brit farts in powdered wigs shouting, "Off with their heads!"
You know, you're allowed to say you don't have a clue. They left literally seconds before the attack. Looks planned. Like it was done on purpose.
That or the Psycho saw his chance and took it. Don't get paranoid on me.
Let's get the conference.
Cop wanted to tell security something.
Probably that he was standing by to lick Ryan's butthole.
Probably.
Terminal crashed right as he went through the gate. Glitch was no accident.
Nah. Seen stranger coincidences.
Like?
Like when you bang some chick and then her sister later, same night. And it turns out they're both sisters of God.
That really happened to you?
Nah. But it could've.
Very useful, man. Thank you.
Could have chromed half the city with what he was packing.
Probably what happened. Body disappeared from the morgue, sight unseen. And then some pig got himself a new set of wheels and an ugly-ass suit.
Know that? Or just talking out your ass again?
Once you've seen all I've seen, don't need to know things to know them. People are the same everywhere.
Okay, it's coming out your ass. Oh, well.
There's something to see here. What the fuck? Oh, they'll let me do it. Glitching out on me.
Here. Preem, Do it after the conference.
Pretty.
Preem, do it after the conference.
The tune. Don't recognize it.
Tune.
What he's humming.
Wouldn't call that a tune.
He's really into it.
A lot of coincidences there.
You're here. Fantastic.
Did you see anything suspicious? Anything at all? Or are we paranoid?
Whole thing stinks worse than Coronado Bay in July.
Huh. So suspicions confirmed. Any questions at this point?
Red Queen's race. What is it?
Got me. Never heard of it. Sorry.
Who's Holt?
Ryan's deputy. And his bulldog, so to speak. Running in Ryan's place now.
The conference. Why was it held?
For no particular reason. Ryan liked the sound of his voice and seeing himself on TV. Yeah, that sort of thing. As far as I recall, the drop in Night City's violent crime rate was the excuse for this one. Ryan came out to tout it.
Sorry, drop?
Ryan reclassified Pacifica an independent district. Stats for that part of town stopped counting.
Ha, clever. Cop who saved Ryan. Know anything about him?
Detective River Ward. Good guy. We worked a few cases together. You want to talk to him, I'll put you in touch.
Mayor's hustle. They in CPD?
No. All handpicked by Holt. And on a corpse payroll. But there are ex-cops among them.
Anyone else besides Ryan's detail have access to the terminal?
NCPD. That's it.
Sheesh. Ward had great timing. Either has crazy good luck or had a source. Got good info. I'm gonna need some of each.
Well said.
Sending you his deeds. If you need anything else, let us know. We'll help.
Flying cart. Guess we were in one of those at the beginning.
This is Ward. Who am I talking to?
Name's V. Looking into the death of one Lucius Ryan.
Wonder why? You're not a cop.
Jefferson and Elizabeth Perales hired me to do it.
Presumptive mayor sniffing around his predecessor's untimely death. Interesting.
Done some digging, got more intel. Also interesting.
All right. I'm headed to Chubby Buffaloes.
Be their stat.
To what? Chubby Buffaloes, man. So you can get going pretty quick in a car. Some of these cars. The problem is you're not going to slide into any tight spots. You gotta be careful. I mean, it's more dangerous if you get shot too, but not a whole lot of car fights. Now, since they remade the whole car fight system, I wouldn't be surprised if the DLC has a lot of expansion. Front going.
There's smoke. This far east.
Someone here to see you, looks like.
Wonder what about?
Don't be soft. Upgrade.
You River Ward?
In the flesh. V, right? My partner, Detective Hahn.
32 corporations from their income tax obligations.
Okay. Thanks for agreeing to meet.
You really intend to work with a merc?
Don't know what I intend just yet. For now, gonna see if I hear anything new about Ryan's death.
You back on that? Boss already told you to drop it. Make him say it again. You know he hates to say things twice. And if you couldn't give a rat's fat ass about any of that, heed my advice. As your friend, just let the case go.
You see me do anything? Just sitting here, sipping coffee, listening to gossip.
Fine. Do what you want. I'm not about to be part of this. Gotta go get my little girl anyway. And you two at least find a quieter corner. Wouldn't want to be overheard.
This message.
Okay. Talk.
Last year, the City Council of Night
See, Detective Hahn's not a fan of edge runners.
Don't take it personally. Detective Hahn's not a fan of anybody, except his daughter.
Yes.
You wanted to talk?
For the attack, you wanted to talk to Ryan's hustle. Get some info to him. What was it?
Know what? Hahn was right. Acoustics are a little too good in here. Got my car outside.
Okay, sure.
There's like a side quest, man. That's cool. And most of the side shit's been pretty solid. God, that fucking TV ad, man. Damn, how many wheels you need, brother?
Some of the boys from the precinct saw Horvath around Arroyo, shooting up dumpsters, hollering how he's got to meet with the mayor. Brought him in.
Brought who in?
Peter Horvath, cyber psycho who attacked the mayor later. They took him downtown, but then he got lost before they could get his statement.
So you saw him as a potential threat, decided to warn the mayor. Just like that? 'Cause you got a good heart.
Make it sound like that's something to be ashamed of.
Shamed? No. It's not something you see every day. Said he got lost. How's that happen? What's it mean?
It means someone didn't want him counting roaches in a cell that day. And before you ask me, no. I got no idea who. My turn. Why's Peralez looking at this now? Why does he want it done unofficial, on the hush-hush?
As I see it, Peralez is out to smear Holt.
So he thinks Holt's involved?
Dunno. But even if he's not, a murdered mayor isn't great optics for his deputy. Peralez could just be scared.
Doesn't want the job of a guy who just got carried out feet first?
Who would? Red Queen's race. Heard anything about it? Know what it is?
Maybe I have. Maybe I do. It got anything to do with Ryan?
Guy was headed there the day he died.
Fine. We're gonna see my CI. All I've heard is some fancy-ass club. No idea where to even look for it. CI might know. Then we'll go talk to the woman Horvath worked for. Or actually, we could see her first. Up to you.
Let's go see your informer. Club's a better lead.
Fine with me.
I'm gonna find my phone.
My guy works here. You go talk to him. I'll wait outside. Tell him Igor says hi. He'll know what it's about.
Who is this guy?
The proud proprietor. He's got all sorts of clients, and he's nosy as hell. So he knows all about everyone. Plus, he's a coward. Perfect combo.
Nice.
He's your CI. Doesn't know me.
Well, last we met, it didn't go so well. For him. People he ratted out got wind of it. I think you got a better chance of getting him to talk without me.
I'm in the back seat now.
Momentarily.
All right. Wait here, then.
You looking for, general inspiration or something specific? Because I can help with both.
Looking for a club. Red Queen's race?
If I was you, I'd try somewhere a little more welcoming. Lizzie's over in Kabuki is a good start. Or Cloud's in Japantown.
Want an address?
Look, club's invitation only, right? You don't know the address. Means you're not welcome.
Igor says hi.
Fuck, no. Said I was done. I was out.
Drop that milquetoast kibble and rush to the nearest store for a taste of
fuck alone, all of you.
The box is too short to be full.
Hey, Neil.
What is this new?
Relax. Just got one question to ask you. Nothing to see here, sir. Come on, Ghost, I said.
Leave me alone, got it? Can't make me do a damn thing.
Red Queen's race. Give us the address. We're gone.
Heard that already last time. Then those motherfuckers showed, broke all my fingers.
Wasn't here then. Now I am. I'll make sure nothing happens to you.
Anyone asks, we'll say we got the address off a body we fished out of the bay.
Fine. It's outside city limits. Near the river. Benita Street area.
You been there?
Made some deliveries. Goods. Sometimes peeps. I got no idea why you want to go poking around there. Club's empty. They shut it all down.
Shut it down. Before or after Mayor Ryan died?
Soon after, I guess.
Thanks, Neil.
Mm-hmm. Suspicious.
My shit luck!
Sorry about the door now.
Well, that's what I call a breakthrough. Seems promising, but I'd still hit that market.
Market?
Horvath's employer, one I mentioned before. I just wouldn't let that lead drop.
Okay. Let's go see this market of yours.
We gonna take my car?
Sure. Thanks.
In a tight spot, don't turn to gangs. Come. Will help. No strings attached.
Let's try the skip red option just once.
A good 90% of any detective's job is talking. But you know that already. Must say, you're kinda natural.
And the other 10%? What's it consist of?
Writing reports.
So, who are we supposed to talk to? Cyberpsycho's boss, you said?
Christine Markov, 42. File has her as Horvath's sole employer. Sole contact, too, actually. Come on, V.
Well,
No idea who we're looking for. Gonna have to ask around. I'll start from the left. You take the right.
Christine Markov. Know her? Has a stall here.
Don't know any Christine.
like two
This
at
isn't
once.
BD Heads Anonymous.
He's eating his own shit.
Christine Markov.
You Christine Markov?
No, but I know who she is. Stand with the tech, over on the other side.
Christine Markov.
Me? No, she's over there, stall with the tech.
You Christine Markov? We have some questions.
Oh.
You badges?
Looking for data on Petar Horvath. Worked here, apparently?
Yeah, he did. Then he stopped working, started making fucking speeches all the time.
Red Menace, Purple Force, it's us, cracks!
When did the weird behavior actually start?
When you're talking about Petar, weird doesn't mean what it means for everybody else. Horvath never was completely normal. But the post-jail Horvath versus the pre-jail Horvath? Gonks both, but completely different gonks.
Yonks.
Horvath make good scratch? Cheer. Could have bought this whole market with the chrome he was packing.
Oh yeah, made scads on scads here.
Sounds like somebody creative into an assassin
Millionaire, like we all are.
in
So where'd
prison.
you get the Eddies? Know anything?
Look, if I knew, I wouldn't be here selling scop to tower trash. I'd get myself an AV, fly my fucking slim ass out of here. Peter showed up one day with all that. Extra worked up, too. Whacked enough that I asked him where he got it. He said somebody finally seen what he was worth. And then he launched right into one of his tirades.
These speeches. What did he have to
I'm sure
say?
somebody's got like
Ryan,
remote
Forbes got him by the balls
activated.
and cock, but he still managed to fuck me. His motto.
Why do you have it in for the mayor?
Ha! Looking for reason in that whack job? Probably thought Ryan was talking to him through the TV, promising all sorts of shit, then ceasing to give a fuck. Look, I told you what I think. In Horvath's world, everybody was out to get him. Lucius Ryan was out to fuck him, then get him.
Let's move. Let's Let's go.
So as Horvath saw, who else had it in for him?
Besides Ryan, Madame President mostly.
Then Arasaka, the Giza, and when he died, it was his son's turn. Would that be all, detectives?
You're spooking my clientele.
Somebody'd finally seen what he was worth. Horvath had sponsors.
We might have guessed as much.
Might seem like we didn't get a lot out of that, but sometimes intel makes sense once you got some context. Say, for instance, somebody says they got a headache. Minor detail. Means nothing, right? Usually, sure. But then the guy waltzes straight into oncoming traffic. A neighbor remembers someone had worked on the air conditioner in the guy's unit. Guy whose head always hurt. Accident? Coincidence? Or maybe air-dispersed poison. A deliberate hit.
You actually caught a case like that?
No. Made it up. Still proves my point. Oh, great. Let me handle this, V. Step aside, Lug. Your boyfriend got sent up for years. Doubt you want the same.
女の前で恥をかくのは嫌だろ。取引を断りやがって。借りは返してもらうぜ。
Right. You did lose your only associate who could string 2 sentences together. Too bad he also liked diddling little kids. Here's my offer. Get the fuck out of here, and I won't arrest you as accessories in the murder of Mayor Ryan.
今回は見逃してやるよ。だが、次はないからね。And wash your fucking wheels, pig.
Walking the streets with you? Downright unsafe. Got a beef with all gangs or just the Tigers?
I'm a cop. What do you think? Good thing nobody got killed. Little less paperwork. Okay. Red Queen's race
I
now.
didn't say anything.
Gonna ride with me?
Sure, I'll ride with you.
Might as well, man.
You're listening to 107.3 Morro Rock Radio. They haven't shut me up yet, and they never will.
Oh, damn, look at that. The fan, the heat control.
Come on, V.
That was a long trip. Or maybe they did that just so it could be nighttime for atmosphere.
Animals turf. Any sly cop rules for talking to him?
Scratch their tummies. Don't expose your throat.
Ha fucking ha.
We're short a warrant, so you're on your own. You find anything, tell me.
Fine gentleman out here. So we could take that area. That door, or we could go up this.
Found a side door.
Animals are letting their guard down. Probably haven't checked it out in ages.
You got eyes or what?
Hey, everything okay?
Got spotted!
What the? Side door of my ass, man. Thought I was good. She said something like that.
Found a side door.
Animals are letting their guard down. Probably haven't checked it out in ages.
Yeah, what is it? Talk.
Looks like a normal body shop to me.
Club's here. I'm telling you.
Telling me you got a hunch. Cop intuition?
Something like that.
Don't have a warrant for that either, I'm sure.
Satisfy your instincts.
There's that elevator.
Stairs inside. Clever.
Nice. Someone really wanted to cover up whatever it was that went down. What should we be looking for?
Let's try to find something that looks like an office. Every club has one.
Well, this whole club is just for like a little side quest. The gorilla arms are nice for that. Can't go that far though. Who's the boss?
Some like it hot. You see the remake? Breakdance was straight up. Straight up. Hated it. Curtis and Lemon? Now they were perfect. Nobody's perfect.
No, dude, the boss is just gonna knock everyone out.
Welcome to today's local news on N54.
Slam the damn rack!
Yeah, doing bizarre shit, man. Looks like they're walking up the stairs and they just fucking spin around, dude. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go knock them out, and then they're just like, come on, man. Like, how do you plan around that? I use my cloaking and shit. But even then, the cloaking only goes so far. Okay, she was supposed to be spinning around, but they have her walking up a fucking staircase to start doing it.
The aircraft's thrusters were deactivated by sudden EMP discharge from nearby damage.
Not confuse the boss. Seems like just some dude.
Without suffering additional losses. The company has already announced a forceful response against the Nomads camps. President Myers has released a statement on the flow of refugees from...
Looks like an office. Sort of.
Comps are what we want. Comps above all.
Lucius Rhine, recently deceased mayor of Night City. He was here the night he died?
Maybe he was, maybe he wasn't. No fucking idea. But hey, you might be here the day you died. Joking, joking.
Why are you watching this dump? Nothing left to clip here.
We ain't watching it. We're fucking waiting.
For what?
Till They sent us to scratch for a job well done! Smashed it up pretty fucking good, didn't we? We done our bit! Time for the pay-up!
Feeling tired, bored, powerless?
I'll pay you. You get half of what you were promised. I get the intel I need.
Half? For half, I can tell you how tall he is, but that's it!
Half in your hand right now. Real scratch. Or the whole thing. Someday. Maybe, but probably never.
All right. Scratch. Now.
Who told you to wreck the club? And why?
Weldon! Hold!
Lucius Rhine's right-hand bull terrier? Candidate for mayor in the upcoming election?
Right fuckhead for the job!
Thanks for the help.
In 2023, Night City was shaken to its core by the detonation of the
Did we give her money?
in our Sokka's NC headquarters.
Yep. Stiff as a board. You ask me, he's been dead at least an hour.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Classic, your
No
partners.
Pretty sure he didn't bring it on purpose. A club like this, you don't want TT banging down the door when you're banging away and things start to heat up. Hard, probably. Must have gotten a little too heavy and messy. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Coroner will find him at home. I'll tell him how to write it up. Died in his sleep, quiet as a baby. Boys are getting him out of here. Of course, nobody will see him. No way. Yep. Yes. All right, I'll buzz you later.
River, found some footage. You're gonna want to see this. Sending it your way. Your chum covered up the true circumstances of Ryan's death.
My chum? You mean Han?
Yeah, him. You didn't know. Not a thing?
Shit. No, I can't. Get out of there, V. I'm gonna ping him. Tell him to meet at Chubby Buffalo's. We're going straight there.
Okay, hang on. Be there in a sec.
Chubbies. I love chubby buffaloes, man. My favorite place.
Fuck.
Still hanging around with this punk?
Shut it, Harold. I know what you did. Not about to ask why you covered it up. Not even why you jumped into this mess to begin with. Just want to know. Who gave you the order?
What's the matter, River? Why do you even care? Your conscience is clear. You can sleep tight at night. You know why? Because I took all the responsibility. You got no idea how this city works. Think your goddamn inspirational, idealist bullshit actually means something? It doesn't. Never did. Hey, don't look at me that way, Merc. You know I'm right.
Don't drag me into this. I don't do politics or NCPD and her squabbles.
Yeah, so what do you do? Let me guess. Whatever brings in the ads, huh? It's typical. Well, I'm not surprised, but I'm not judging either. Looking for a path and place in this damn city. All of us.
Don't know fuck all about me. Don't even try and guess what I'm about.
Didn't mean no offense.
V, appreciate the help, but this isn't your biz. I'll take care of it.
How you gonna do that? Am I under arrest?
Got a scroll, got a motive, got your confession. So yeah, you could be. But it wouldn't make much sense. You don't even gotta say who ordered you to go and clean up. I know anyway. So, since even our brass's fingers are all over this, I gotta take it to internal.
They won't do a thing either. Not to me. They'll put you in their sights, though. Just go home or get some sleep. Find all this easier to take in the morning. I mean, that's my plan.
Well, that worked pretty well, buddy.
So, what now?
Won't let this go. Can't. Holtz murdered Ryan. Wanted his seat. Oldest, tritest motive in the book. That's why I believe it. Use the NCPD to cover his tracks.
Even if that's what happened, don't have any solid proof.
Taking this to internal affairs. Got enough to get this case reopened.
Go for it, buddy. You might not make it.
Do
though.
it.
And you? Gonna report back to the paralysis?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna stay. Observe a little. Thanks, V.
I feel like we're gonna get a call of him being dead, man. Hey man, I'm all for you having ideals, but yeah, you gotta be smart about it probably when nobody else does.
So, about Ryan. Got a pretty good idea what happened.
Great. Come by, please. It's a sensitive matter. I'd rather discuss it
Face to face.
face to face. We'll be waiting.
This thing called the Kusanagi from Ghost in the Shell, and then it looks like the Akira Bay. Not the idea. Luxury apartments, of course. Brute force shard up the stats for free. Brute force shard. I got anything like that, man. I don't think I do.
V, we're upstairs.
Thanks.
Just gonna tell you one thing.
I'm listening.
Don't tell him nothing. Don't get involved. This muck is deeper than you think. Suck you in if you're not careful.
If I don't give them something, they're not gonna pay me.
We'll manage without that.
There's no sense in what you gotta eat.
Fine, do whatever the fuck you want. Not like you listen anyway.
Hello, V. Please, come in. Make yourself at home. Jefferson will join us shortly.
Johnny thinks we shouldn't touch it. Suck
Please,
in.
have a seat.
Yeah. Thank you.
Good to see you, V. Elizabeth tells me you have answers for us. I'm all ears.
I'll see what he says.
Case is pretty complex. Leaves a lot of questions unanswered. I'd rather not draw any conclusions yet.
But you must have an opinion.
Jeff, honey, read between the lines. The case is complicated, but dying at home of a cardiac malfunction, that's not complicated.
So we were right?
Yes, and that's enough for me. We have to be careful. Very careful, Jeff. That's what V's trying to tell us.
Thanks for your help, V. Your fee.
You two watch out for each other.
That's not what I meant, but alright.
Hey there. Now, where did we leave off?
Well, good luck to you.
Careful, please.
Sounds like they just wanted to hear what they wanted to hear, man. Maybe we'll hear a follow-up on that at some point. Who's fucking driving off, man? I got faster over there. That's all about.
Hey, you there? Hey, you dig brain dances? Hey, feast your objects right here, yo. Got the meanest, supremest shit ever scrolled.
What have you got?
For you, girl, best the Night City has to offer.
And that would be...
The most Nova-spec, geeked out, turned up virtue you ever seen. Man, I'm talking like transcendental.
Where's it from? You got a license for exclusive distribution in Night City?
Come on, man. Ain't nobody bothered with that shit. Know why? Cause the stuff I got's way too legit to be legit. Feel me?
What's on the virtue?
Real feeling, neuron shredding, high octane,
Yeah, this
sensational, adrenaline pumping shit, yo.
Totally legit. I gotta pay
Brain
just to
will blow
fucking know how
slow,
stupid
girl.
this is.
Trust me on this one.
Not interested.
You say that now, but I know you'll come crawling back eventually.
You're right, man.
Hey, yo, limited time off. Just for you, girl.
Damn, I can't kill him, dude. I'm just gonna take it off him.
Ha! Knew you'd come back. So what's good?
What's good?
You ready to buy?
All right. You got my attention.
Nah.
That fucking whole job we just did in war. Donnie having a freak.
Knew you couldn't resist. Virtues all yours. Couple more eddies, you could use my player.
No need. I've got my own wreath.
Of course you do. It's probably top shelf, latest firmware too, right? You see, this Virtue's approaching vintage grade. I doubt you'll be able to run it.
You should have told me that before you took my eddies.
You're right. You're right. I forgot. But listen, you can use my setup. Ain't no thing. Trust me.
Oh yeah? What's next? Using your toothbrush? Borrowing your underwear? Give me my eddies back now.
Damn, man. Girl's got anger management issues. Here.
Try ripping me off again and I'll rip out your fucking optics.
Can I still use it? It's not, man. I want to see what it is. What the fuck? I mean, it's cute there's options to just fuck off, but like if you miss like an entire quest line, it's not really worth it, right? Save after that choice. Yeah, like shit, man. Spent 30 bazillion bucks just to find out.
Hey, this Virtue. Knew.
No need. Okay. I'll try running it on my own first. If that doesn't work, I'll be back.
Hey, no problem. You know where to find me.
How do we do it? How do we play it? Just gonna walk away for a bit. Where's the thing we even got from him, man? Let me see here. If there's a way you can just play it straight up. Oh, when you go by new, it doesn't even do the newest one. It just goes for like. That means it could be anywhere in here. How do I use it though? Where to go?
Unknown file format. Huh. Great.
Huh. Can I use that other one I got? I doubt. They made like a bunch of like black market ones you could actually use. That'd be cool. Yeah. I wanted to watch the torture one, man.
With the your enemies will have no.
You're right. My tech doesn't read it for some reason.
Told you so. Backwards compatibility's a bitch, ain't it? So we trying out my rig? I promise you it'll fire on every damn cylinder. Of course it'll cost you a little extra.
This virtue better be worth all this trouble.
Chill, girl, chill. Satisfaction or your money back guaranteed, all right? Now come on.
Money back guaranteed.
To my rig, yo. Where else? Not like I carry that shit on me.
Okay. What if he's legit and this is just amazing, man?
Hey, this is my rig. Hey, take all the time you need.
Just like me, isn't it? Getting trapped in the brain of Night City's dumbest merc.
What happened?
Look around and connect the dots.
Scabs. Shit. Ugh, can't believe I got conned.
So your brain isn't completely fried to a crisp. That's good. Time to wake up, because you're about to be breakfast.
It's targeting sometimes, man. I know it's looking a little familiar.
Hey, you know, this is the little cunt that came in here a while back. That time with the Valentino-looking psycho. Payback.
Bring in cavalry!
Honey, it's not what it seems like. I reloaded, okay? I didn't fall for it. Take your time, pal.
You like?
Hello? Now they can't get rid of old Skippy. Quest item.
Should have asked if he had any used hypos for sale, too. What could go wrong?
Not now, Johnny.
Just wanted to see what would happen, Johnny.
Take his fire!
me clothes. I don't remember which one I was on. Here, we'll go with the stealthy one. I think that's all the stat items. Oh, no. There's... Need to look back around through everything. Oddly, they leave some sitting here. I have no idea which ones. I think it's maybe just these top ones. I think it's a better fucking cheese for that. Get my money back. Oh, I've already done this one. They're gonna show me every single shard I have over the next like 10 years.
Where'd you go, блядь?
It's like looking into the wall. Can't believe that guy wasn't trustworthy.
Well, well, looks like fortune favors the stupid, too. Now what?
I'm gonna ask for a refund.
I do like that he just calls you a fucking idiot. And he curses about as much as I do, which I always appreciate.
I told you, Kostya, don't bring anything else.
I'd like a refund.
Oh, holy shit, girl! You good? Hey, after you booted up that virtue, you started glitching out and...
Save your breath. You conned me. You knew what you were doing. You want to know what I do, though? Hmm?
Now hold up, yo. Let's all be chill for a second.
You've got an hour to get out of it.
You've got an hour to answer friends. They didn't stop you from shooting him like they did before, so they knew you would do it. They went out of their way to make sure that was possible. It was good. I have EMPs on. Why are you crouching? Why are you looking?
You saved my life. Thank you.
Yeah, Cyberpunk. Yeah, you have 1 hour second. Oh, we can't even do any story right now. I feel like that's maybe not supposed to be the case. We'll find out. I mean, we could just do other shit, it's fine. But we already had the ability to start his next quest, and then we called him over to do the waterboarding thing. And now it's not available.
V, we got data from Jotero's private server. Found out who's been procuring people for his recordings. Meet Jae Hyun, human trafficker and bona fide piece of shit. Check the sitch out for me. Deets attached.
Sell most of those. What's so glitchy about that? Gentlemen, nothing weird going on here, man. Oh. All right. A little farther than I'd like. Gotta be careful with the speed dash jumping. What's going on, fellas? Go get him. Okay. I guess they are looking for me.
Hey, what's your profanity? Ha ha!
What?
Fuck shit though! God damn it!
Ooh. Here, I thought I could grab that ledge, man. Just gonna jump right over.
Charge!
Jay Hume's dead, and here I thought nothing would cheer me up today. Great. Consider the gate closed.
He just came out here, so that worked out.
I'm dying! I'm dying!
This is my baseball bat. There are many like it. This one is mine. I paid better by looting these guys half the time. Regina has a lot of gigs. It's bouncy. You think she's augmented? I mean, you could probably be augmented to have your knees and shit be so strong you could just sit in place, man.
Take it out the trash! I feel...
They are on it fucking instantly, man.
You showed up. For a second, I thought, you know, that was it.
Couldn't help it, man. The dude just said it straight up, just like that, man. Will the police still give me the money? I think so. Birth rate fell by 7%.
The parade will soon start. I will wait where we met before.
By the stalls. Just stay out of trouble, okay?
Alright. Let me do this gig first, buddy. And it looks like I need to start selling some shit too. Getting a little out of hand. Can't go that way. Hostage. Don't raise the alarm.
Sail for flavor with Capitan Caliente. Get lost.
70% real blood dripping meat. Carajo! Some people. One higher. around and hit him!
What do I get at 20? Grenade damage. Everywhere capacity at 30. %% to all cyberware stat modifiers. That's pretty gnarly. Never have enough to connect anymore. Apparently everybody saw me there. I'm out. Gotta hurry up so we can go do the Nakamura one.
Outside of Night City. The aircraft's thrusters were deactivated. This could have led to potential If you come across these so-called union representatives, immediately contact the NCPD for the appropriate security forces. More and more patients.
You row?
Yup. That's me.
Was hired to get you out of here. Can you walk?
Girl, I've got 43 fights under my belt. This isn't my first black and blue makeover. Say the word, and I'm right behind ya.
It's worth the investment. Numerous nomad caravans have appeared near city limits.
Give me 1 sec. Be right back.
What is our way out gonna be? We fell in from the top. I just take the exit. That's fine.
Okay, then get up. Time to turn tail.
With you all the way. Listen, if we run into trouble, I can't help you. At least, not in this state.
I'll handle it. It's what I'm paid for.
But first, return to a mysterious connectivity failure in Pacific.
Oh, buddy. Guess there's no front man anymore. That helps.
The company hit a few snags.
All over now. You better Delta.
Let's put this whole thing to rest.
Take your time, bro.
Thanks. I think I can take it from here.
Sure you will.
Hey, listen. By the way, who threw down the eddies to bust me out?
Masadu. Knew you'd be in a bit of a fix after the stunt he pulled.
Just like him to do that. First he lets me knee-deep in shit, then tries to pull me out. If I should spit in his face or shake his hand when I see him now.
Be better for both of you if you never saw each other again. Ever.
You're on the level. Don't let this city swallow you up. And if it does, make sure it remembers you.
Sig reached me that Rose secured. Can't say I'm not impressed. You handled it like a real pro. Closing the gig. Sending the eds.
Groovy. Drop point. Hello.
I really don't feel like this today. Show yourself.
Fuck you.
Do something!
Nice. Yeah, we can go ahead and do the Takemura mission now. That is fine with me. We'll do the rest of the gigs as we go here.
You get the gear in time? Mine too.
knocks me off course. What's wrong with these people? Motor boy. Every time you see him, it's him trying to eat.
If you're here to jump, remember that there's help available.
That's fucking disgusting American bullshit.
That is not funny. The parade will soon begin. I adjusted the data from Okada-san. I advise you to examine it yourself.
Fortunately, Kang Tao's surviving security personnel managed
To begin with, the malware works. Truly, much better than I anticipated. Our eyes and ears are in the guard room. I observed the CCTV and I know where the sniper positions are. They are a trio. You must make each harmless before they do the same to me. There are many ways to reach them. The first is nearby. He should not be a problem. The second is worse. You will have to climb. As for the third, he hides on the footbridge over the street. We are here. Hanako-sama's platform will stop here, close to the emergency exit we will use when all is done. From these points, you will have a clear view of the parade, but the snipers will see things even better. If they notice you, bang, no more thief. If this sounds dangerous, consider that I must leap to the float, enter through a window and meet Hanako-sama face to face. The last is what I fear the most. Is all this clear? Are you ready?
Wait, if things go to shit, we got a backup plan?
What do you think? I am accused of betraying Arasaka. Soon I will try to confront the sister of the CEO in person. There are no backup plans. This one must work.
I'm ready. Question is, are you?
I formed this plan, did I not?
All while ignoring one crucial element. Your friend, Oda.
Oda is a man of honor. He would not dare raise his hand against me.
Maybe. But you're gonna be dropping in on Hanako by surprise.
You have a point. Instinct and reflexes win out at the moments like this.
So?
So I can only hope that I am still faster than he is.
There we go. What a fucking plan, dude. I hope you got the fastest arm in the lap.
I am in position. The floats have started to move.
There's a lot of people.
You will face Arasaka drones. I also spotted the net
That runs well.
Arasaka uniform. She is somewhere hidden.
Okay, good to go.
Then let us begin. You must reach all snipers before Hanako-sama's float appears.
Hey, what's going on? Why'd you shut the elevators down?
The stairs all the way down? Saburo Arasaka, world's most powerful.
At least these people are giving me a direct line.
It'll be beautiful. Just a juxtaposition of the masses. Oh, shouldn't even be out.
You are close. He's almost in front of you. He's watching the crowd, not his back.
Won't know what hit him.
I can hope so. Quick, I need to get some loot. Nakamura, they got me. It was a hell of a fight, but they got me. Right? Said he wasn't watching his back. Well, yeah, because he's got a fucking mind there. Why would he? Just mute these guys, man.
Gora, took out the one closer.
Now he must leap to the balcony by the green arrow and take the elevator. Take the footbridge at the top to cross the street.
I'd be worried when the other one doesn't answer.
This is important. Oda is speaking to someone. I am linking you in. We both can listen.
Again, security is substandard. It meets none of our norms. Hanako-sama should not be here. You questioning Yorinobu's orders? Do your damn job. Understood. Over and out.
It is just as we expected. Oda is
Atom
here.
Smasher.
I will contact you with any news.
I know
I know
that's
that borged out ogre. Atom fucking Smasher.
Guy who killed you, right?
Guy, motherfucker's barely human. But hey, know what? I'm glad he's here.
You're glad?
Seeing as I woke up in a world without any Saburo, I'll have to be satisfied with Smasher.
You gotta be satisfied. You got fuck all to lose.
Alright, fine, your finger on the fucking trigger, I guess.
Try to reach the maintenance area. You can climb up from there.
No, don't think so.
Hello? What the fuck? Atom fucking Smasher.
Catwalk don't look too stable. Sure Takamura didn't plan a little whoopsie did?
Fuck! Careful. You must not draw attention.
Told you so.
Silence is not golden.
Like, I'm down with, like, New Kid in the Company kind of thing, but, yeah, Silverhand's, like, completely one note about it. Where he doesn't even, like, see any other side of these people.
You will have to get down somehow. Just be careful. Yes, just so. Don't rush. I need you alive, not the corpse below.
And he's mostly right about it.
And greatest defense contractor in history. Soldier, industrialist, visionary, my father. These words are not for his friends, members of his family, or for his enemies. They are for his enemies, and it is no coincidence that I utter them here in this city. It was 50 years ago in Night City that our enemies showed their true colors. A cowardly act of terrorism that consumed 4,000 lives. The lives of Arasaka Corporation Inc. The lives of Night City. Arasaka
Just a few feet more and it's yours.
skyscrapers. Each tower more powerful and than ever before.
Here. Oy.
What do soldiers say? Target down.
Good words to hear. You will find... And the door to a staircase at the end of the room. It's the shortest route to the next sniper. He positioned himself high.
Keep me posted.
Repeat. Or again. Listen.
We have to announce that public safety has been compromised. She must be extracted. At once. Arasaka is fully capable of protecting its principles. Ask your boss what he found. We're being attacked! The Arasaka The situation is in hand. Over and out.
Did you hear? They know something. Perhaps match. We must hurry.
Gonna investigate.
Enemy contact! I'm engaging!
I'd rather just stealth this whole thing. Guess there's a dude above me. Sometimes the Oracle doesn't pick up stuff. Just need to go slower, but we are supposed to be in a rush. I don't know if we actually are. Probably not.
You will find the door to a staircase.
Maybe somebody else is gonna try to assassinate him.
At the end of the room.
It
It's
might
the
be
shortest
separate.
route to the next sniper. He positioned himself high.
Keep me posted.
P, it is... Okay, listen.
We have to announce that public safety has been compromised. She must be extracted. At once. Arasaka is fully capable of protecting its principles. Ask your boss what he values more. The Arasaka over and out.
Did you hear? They know something. Perhaps match. We must hurry.
I do like his voice acting. I mean, I like most of the voice acting. Pretty good performances. And they're not all just like, you know, we got the American guy kind of thing. Which is fine. You want to do that. It's all about the performances. But like, since this is supposed to be, you know, Japanese companies and like all these other types of people getting mixed in here, giving them like actual accents and not always like ultra clean English and stuff is good for immersion, man. That's another funny thing about Starfield. Everybody's like really like either basic or like an accent that wouldn't even make sense for that point in history. They'd probably have moved on beyond that. This isn't that far away that you couldn't see, like, the erosion of accents or anything.
Try to reach the maintenance area. You can climb up from there. And if that doesn't work, you can use the footbridge to your right. Watch out for the float jets. Unless you intend to get cooked, I would keep my head low.
Let's close up this stuff. Jesus, look at that fucking thing. Wild ass float, man. A shooter patrols the footbridge. Whoops. Happened again, man. Me trying to tag these guys, but I have to keep going in and out. Kinda wish tagging was just a separate button that you could do at any time as long as you could see them. Instead of always having to be in scan mode. It's kinda fucking annoying. Not a huge deal, but...
A shooter patrols the footbridge.
Especially because a lot of the time it just doesn't work. That's me trying to tag this guy. Get through there. What? I spammed fucking caps lock to the dash, but it just wouldn't do it. Fucking dead inputs, man. It does happen sometimes. I think there's like certain animations or like time after animations where you can't do shit. Just gonna like bust in through, man.
Be on.
Well, they didn't hear that somehow. I figure that was not probably smart, but...
And that is...
The Arasaka Netrunner. She has...
You going in for a second dip, man?
You must get rid of her. We'll not be able to hijack the float otherwise. She hides in an unfinished apartment building. near to the second sniper's nest.
Okay, on my way.
You are going in for the second dose, right? You can't, man. It's a part of you forever.
Oh shit, not good.
Fucking boss fight.
Now, V, I have our attention. Pull out our link.
Been on a while. Time for a break. Fuck! Of course you're here.
Distance. What's the distance? Stay away from his plague. He will slice you like fish.
Thanks. Yeah. Can't even headshot him. Kind of makes you wonder why you can't. Like that's all I got, man. Those fucking snipers and shit. This is the bad boss fights people talk about. Oh, okay, great. When you design your fight around just shooting a machine gun. And that's it.
Been on a while. Time for a break. Fuck! Of course you're here.
Yeah, what the fuck? Is he just glitched? Or is this the scaling at work here? Okay. Fully remade and for your pleasure, I guess, man. Except this shit. Yeah, no damage. This is like the
Been
Deus
on a
Ex
while.
Human Revolution
Time for a break.
fights. Where they're like not made for the actual like kind of gameplay it is, and they had to like remake them.
Of course you're here.
Why can't I headshot him at least? Like seriously, man. It's fucking stupid.
No, you fight for what is right and true. You must stand on your feet.
And he just knows where you are, dude. This is cool, dude. Hard mode's got nothing to do with it. If anything, the rest of it's
Been on a
like
while.
too
Time for
easy.
a break.
This is just like bizarrely tuned.
Of course you're here.
Why would they make a fight like this though? Doesn't even like fit. I mean, I guess maybe it fit the old game, and they just never changed it. I don't know if he uses these in some way. Okay. This is a problem with scaling enemies too, because this guy's probably completely fucked on the scaling front.
Been on a while.
Because I'm
Time
like
for a
at
break.
super high level. And this is like an early ass class.
Fuck! Of course you're here.
Why is he doing damage now? Is he like a shield or something? Fuck, I have no idea. I don't think the smokes or anything do shit. Can you sneak away? Why can't you headshot him? What were they thinking? They're like, yes, we hate people who are using precision builds. That's all I could imagine, man. They don't want him to die too quick, but that's like the whole fucking point. I don't have sustained damage, I have fucking like big damage. I mean, we can beat it, it's just gonna take a long time and be questionable.
You pay for this.
Oh, there's a headshot. Does he have some kind of like face protection, or is it just from the back maybe? That would imply I could stealth.
Look who breaks in the light.
Pay for this.
I didn't really deactivate motion. Supposed to deactivate the song.
Watch the distance. Stay away from his blade. He will slice you like fish. Oda thinks he fights for the good cause. No, you fight for what is right and true. You must stand on your feet.
fuck this one up. At least the headshot sometimes works. What the? He's like spawning in front of me. Yeah. Yeah. This is still pretty sloppy. Sadly. At least this is just a small part of the game, right? Can I stealth him? Where is he? He's got Headhunter and Shinobi. What? He's getting his health back. Hello? Did he glitch through the ground? No, he's just... Like, it's even worse for stealth. What the fuck are they thinking? It's supposed to be some balance to the your own healing or something? I mean, if I can eliminate all the ways you can see me and hide out, then I mean, so be it, dude. Why design it so that I can't even like find him to get his fucking health back? Wow, very interesting. A fight. Oh, let me just fully reset this one. Oh, that's really exciting. Jesus, dude, he's not even like trying to fight. I did not know what they're thinking, man. I'm down for a nice challenge. This just feels goofy as shit. Of course he has the I can dodge everything attacks. Cool. Yeah, this is pure shit, dude. He just regens and glitches out and like hides around when he's supposed to be aggressive. His headshots don't even work half the time for some reason. Sometimes his health doesn't even go down.
Fuck! Of course you're here.
It's like, what were they thinking, dude? Clearly not a whole fucking lot. Like, let's see some crazy fucking Ghost in the Shell fight. Except it doesn't work with half the builds in the game. You could make it work. He does stop attacking and like has cameras and shit. Just make it a fucking smarter fight, man. Some goofy action one. He must have like head protection. Oh. Okay, I was around the corner and still hit me. Bad.
Been on a while. Time for a break.
This is the one that everybody says you can't do melee fighting in. Because it's fucking broken as shit. Probably. This fucking area not has so many fucking curves too. Like, how does that not do any health? Any one shot? What? I get that they don't want to spend after 3 years any money to remake these fights, but I really wish they would have. Can't use those for Cyberpunk 2.
Been on a while. Time for a break.
This is just like really bad. It's not only glitchy, but it's just like does not work with a lot of playstyles. I mean, we can make it work, but it's like it ain't gonna be fun, man. Because I can't really like stealth up. Like, it'd be cool if I could, but he just like teleports up here. He's like mid-air frozen and he still can fucking dodge me. How's he taking no damage? What the fuck? He's at 98% health. Does he have like an energy shield? But there's sometimes I've shot him with the pistol and I've done like 3% of his health. What is even going on in this fight, man?
Been on a while. Time for a break. Fuck! Of course you're here.
There really need to be more buttons for grenades too, man. But there's only one button for cyber equipment, it's fucking really stupid. What the fuck is even going on, man? Like the cyber side does, man. They don't even have to make sense, man. Okay. She immediately sees me. What? I'm getting hit through a fucking wall, dude. Holy. Is this the Cyberpunk 2021 that everybody loved? He's just shooting me still behind like multiple layers of cover.
Been on a while. Time for a break.
How do you like test this fight and say it's like good to go, man? It's fucking insane, dude. Not only is it just glitchy half the time, it's pure fucking cheeks too, dude. Gonna have to fucking doom this shit, man. Yeah, please let this be the end. That would be really funny. It's just like insanely broken. Horrible. This is actually crazy. The rest of the game's been really good, but like, what the fuck is... I just look at what we're seeing here. I mean, he's got some kind of shield. Alright, that's not what I wanted.
You leave me no choice. That's right.
Does he have a tech gun? Is that the idea? And like an automatic spam it tech gun? No, they're like drones. I see. Okay. Or are they? I have no idea. I think there might be a reason I'm getting hit through the wall. I don't think that's a glitch. It's not very visualized. He's getting his health back. And that's not a glitch then. Still, man, this is not a fight made for every build. At least, I mean, at least not a fucking stealth, but probably the major one.
What's the distance? Stay away from his blade. He will slice you like fish. Oda thinks he fights for the good cause. No, you fight for what is right. You must.
Okay, dude. The whole, like, I can shoot through the wall or around it thing, and, like, wipe you out in one volley, it's a little bullshit. Especially when he could teleport all around you at any time. Come on. Ugh. Why do they gotta have such bad bosses? I don't even need bosses, man. What if they're gonna be like this, man?
Of course you're here.
They couldn't fucking go that extra mile and design a fight around like every build, man. But I could play stealthy and everything. There's like a bunch of cameras, but like, I don't know what these fucking do, man. Can he actually use them? They're just like in the air. Smart Link? No, I don't know.
Oda thinks he fights for the good cause. No, you fight for what is right and true. You must stand on your feet.
Okay. I just dodge to the side and I still get hit. Yeah, this fight feels like it's broken. I mean, Smart Link is like a special kind of weapon.
Been on a while.
I mean, I could use some more quick hacks, but they're like stealth quick hacks. Right? I have cyberware malfunction. They're really expensive against them too.
Of course you're here.
Yeah, he shoots around corners. Where's this tech, man? For me. You can't cyber psychosis him. They just don't let you. Even though he's using cyberware and I'm doing malfunctions on him, it doesn't actually stop him at all. If I didn't get this fucking dodge ability, I'd be super fucked. And he has that stupid cyber psycho bullshit where he can just like dodge shots whenever he feels like it. I forget I can run and reload now. Like, why does he have an ability that chunks at him? Yeah, it's because this game has scaling now, and this fight was never redesigned. So this guy's getting scaled to like near max level.
Been on a while. Time for a break.
Fuck! Of course you're
I
here.
guess it's on hard mode, but yeah, no, this is one of those games where if you're gonna do boss fights, you really need to not do this kind of shit. Deus Ex got shit for it. Human Revolution, that is.
Watch the distance. Stay away from his blade.
And this one
He
too.
will slice you like fish.
I mean, you can let me know if it's just like some kind of weird glitch thing. I mean, I'm just gonna do what I did before. Just shoot him. The thing is, these respawn every time, dude.
That's right.
The thing is, I gotta wait for my fucking shit to respawn every time, so whenever he does that and I live, I'm out 2 heals, man. I mean, there's a way to like hack into that. Problem is, like, you have to have like fucking 10 zillion hacking because it's scaling. Slow-mo, it's like I don't even get like a shot. Doesn't help this guy has fucking headshot protection, man. How he rebooted his optics, his ability to see, and he just ignored it completely. He just runs on feel, baby. And love for the corporation, I guess, man.
That's right. You leave me no choice.
I mean, half the time he's just bugged out, just standing still. What is this fight, dude? This looks broken. Like, actually broken. You're kidding me. Really? Like, what is this fight, man? It's not even me just complaining about having something hard. I would love, like, a hard fight where I actually had to be, like, smart, and they were smart, and you could get in a fisticuffs with them, but you could, like, play the battlefield and, like, sneak around and shit, but, like... If he wasn't glitching, he had very poorly visualized attacks that were super bullshit with the scaling and on hard mode. This isn't even the hardest difficulty. Like, super bad, like, approach to letting you use any build. But I did that. Like 100 times. That's the only one I used on him. I even fucking, like, used it twice in a row on him. Yeah. I mean, I didn't do it every fight, but I did it. I didn't do any damage, and it's supposed to do 600.
What is your status?
I managed to...
Oda, is he dead?
He's breathing. For now.
Please, V. Show him mercy. There should be nothing standing in your...
What about the other guy? I'm gonna have cyberware malfunction. Disables enemy cyberware for 10 seconds. Increases all damage against them. 2 stacks permanently disable enemy cyberware. And I did 2 stacks. They just don't want the boss to be able to, like, not have that happen. I mean, this is all new, possibly. I've never seen one that's disrupt. Oh, also we got some new shit. I mean, I even rebooted his optics, which blinds him. Greatly reducing he just did. Okay. Yeah, I've never seen that. I mean, it literally does that, though, like it says it. Like a cyberware disruptor. That's my thing, is like, the game was made a certain way, and then they like remade it, but like you can sometimes see these like relics of the old game. They just don't work. My thing is like if you're gonna just not remake it, just don't make it stupid, right? Like he's like glitching out, standing still across the way, or standing still letting himself get hit while he's regenning, and like he's got that really poorly visualized attack that lets you shoot around, like he's shooting bullets like around corners and shit. It like instantly destroys you. And I mean, I don't have as much armor as your average Joe, but I still got pretty good armor. Since the game scales now too, it's just like
You and your fucking sick sense of honor.
yeah, it's just kind of goofy, man. It's odd. Shame too, man. Oh really? They let you stealth kill? Oh, was that a bug? That doesn't sound normal. Like what, you could just walk up behind him and insta-kill him? I mean, that'd be cool if you could do that kind of thing. It sounds like a bug. I mean, what they could do is just make like a multi-phase fight where you could do like, you know, I mean, they did that in Deus Ex, I think. It's like where you just sneak up behind them and then do like hits on them. Or let me break into stealth multiple times and do like stealth shots on him. I give him like 4 little chunks of health or some shit so I can't like one-shot him and reset it. And he's got like different tactics, and I could use the cameras, and maybe he could trace me and shit. Who knows? But I don't know. I mean, there's all sorts of options. I would rather it work with the builds, even if it's not super cool over the top, than just have it be like made purely for some like walk around and smack people in the face build, which is like, you know, a lot of the builds, but not all of them. Like there's stealth like hacking. You can hack the guy, sure, but I mean, really stealth's the one that hurts the most, right? Because if you're just walking around and punching people. But even if you're not stealthing, I mean, I just get annihilated. If you're going for like a squishy build or whatever. Yeah, man, I'm about to pick up Painkiller. But I've put plenty in mitigation. There's just not much to be done there. As long as we can beat it sometimes. I mean, I do have the sniper ship.
Today's your lucky day, though.
And the dodging. I could have not went dodging and been really in trouble.
It is I who thank you, B.
Could I kill him? I'm curious. Okay, they do let you. Which is cool. Is this that one chick? Can't tell. Don't let us kill her.
Okay, Preem. Online and in the system.
It might just always be bald.
Hanako's inside.
What is she doing?
Trying to call someone, I think.
Try to listen. Do not forget to disarm them. Alarms. I must be able to enter.
危険だと警告されたの。小田とも連絡が取れないし、何か変だわ。
パレードを中止すれば弱さを露呈したと思われる。
弱さ？誰の？あなたの？
俺たちだ。
私が参加したのはあくまでもお父様を追悼するため。操り人形になるためじゃないわ。
この見せ物ではみんなに役割がある。美智子は文句を言ってないぞ。だがお前が言うなら中止してもいい。全部やめだ。お前の安全が第一だからな。
兄さん、やり終えましょう。
ありがとう、花子。せっかくの式典だ。やり終えなければ悔いが残る。
Girl, all systems jammed. It's now or never.
I'm gonna watch him do this.
お父様。
Be a cool way of doing it.
花子様。
あなたは
お許しを。どうか話だけでもお聞きください。三郎様は
父のことを口にしない。
これが俺にできる最後のご奉仕なのです。三郎様の死について真実を明かすことは花子様無礼を働きたくありません。しかし Ram!
Shit!
He shot her.
Jesus.
Whatever he did, now we're really fucked.
Knew we couldn't trust him. What happened to keeping him on his leash? We'd best delta the fuck out of here.
Yeah, the sleepy dart. Damn, he wants her to fucking know no matter what, man. Not at the cost, man.
You have no right to keep us here! On the ground!
Back to the fun.
Are you secure?
Yeah, for now. Lost your fucking mind?
There's no time to explain. We must meet.
Where are you?
An abandoned apartment block on Pine Street. Second floor. Number 303. Knock 4
That
times.
look okay to you? We're about to
Hurry.
arrive. 3, 2, 1. This is Alien Joint Covenant for news.
Jesus, man. You better have a really good explanation for her. Like 4 times. I like how he's fucking got typos and shit. He's fucking been all crazy and shit. Little details like that add a lot to the character building of the immersion and shit. He only cares about his honor and face value, I guess, man. suspicious. I've been in here before.
Okay, come inside, quick. I feared they had caught you.
Right about now, Hanako's the most famous missing person in the world.
I am aware. Are you mad? Wait!
I was there that night at Konpeki Plaza. I saw Saburo Arasaka die. He wasn't poisoned. It's a lie your brother made up and spread. Yorinobu is the murderer.
You must be mad to think I will listen to such nonsense.
Thing is, I'm damn determined and got nothing to lose. Got your prototype relic jammed in my head. By freak coincidence, it stopped, then helped me survive. A bullet. Now it's slowly killing me. One of your personality engrams is overriding itself onto my psyche, and if I don't find a way to stop it, well, it won't end well for me.
Hanako-sama, V is living proof of the terrible crime your brother committed. We can confirm every word she speaks if only you will help her with the relic. Hanako-sama. Did you hear that? Go and check.
Johnny, thoughts? Just made it 3 years ago. Oh, this is his hangout, huh?
Well,
Got a bad feeling about this.
He wants to fuck her up no matter what, man.
On the ground, cunt, don't move!
Smash her. We must have her
Last
traced.
chance to get the fuck out of here!
Takamura! Can't leave him back
Forget
there!
him, guy's toast. Unless you want to wind up like him. Keep low and eyes 360. They're in the hallway.
That's clutch fucking timing, man.
Go, go, go! Back their head! Soldier
is memory wipe so expensive? How could I ever truly use that? Is it like bugged? It's like, it's not even an ultimate. It just costs like a shit. This is force all enemies. Prevents the target enemy from losing for a short time. Minus 25% trace marks uploaded outside of combat. Execute after memory wipe are not traceable. Forces all enemies to exit combat. And yeah, this would be. I get maybe this is only for like the super duper like you fucked up with this super hacker build or something. Highlight's just not really usable. I mean, I literally don't even have that much fun.
Understood.
Spent some years on him.
Don't you fucking dare float off. Not now. Come on, gotta get the fuck out of the city. Think they make these motels especially for royal fuck-ups like us? AC's busted, dirty needles under the mattress, shitters clogged. No, for real. Who fucking comes here to sleep? We're a couple miles outside Night City. Someone leaving town just keeps driving. Somebody going there sleeps in the damn city. What good's a motel in the middle of nowhere? I'll tell...
Just two fucking losers. And I thought we were screwed when Goro kidnapped Hanako.
Mm-hmm. See? Decide to cross a corp, this is what happens. You think you just stepped in shit. Actually, you fell head first into a cesspit. Anyone knocks, blast the fucking door. No warning. Not keen on us ending up like Takamura.
We don't know what happened.
Hear that?
Car.
At this hour, in this place? Fuck. Just one? Finger on the trig, V. Not a word.
I have a message for V. Are you asleep? Time to wake up. I know you're in there.
Kiana, what do I do?
Are you asleep? Time to wake up. I know you're in there.
Johnny?
Time to wake up.
I think she's broken.
I know you're in there.
touch that door.
Are you asleep? Time to wake up! Are you asleep? Time to wake up! I know you're in there.
Okay.
Are you asleep? Time to wake up!
Who's there? I said, who's there?
Oh, want the whole motel to hear, or will you let me in? You're costing time and money.
I'm armed. Don't try anything.
Fine. Ugh.
Oops.
That on the wall, is that blood?
Yeah. Knock the last star off this stuff. So, you were saying, got a message?
Sitting right here. It'll start soon.
What'll start?
It's a doll.
Or a proxy.
This is Hanako.
I must make one thing clear. I still think you are mad, but...
Hanako? That you?
But I can fool myself no longer. I believe you.
Yeah, they had it tracked and was fucking ultra right in there.
How'd you find me?
Did you really think it would be enough to leave the city? Takamura mentioned he had placed a tracker on you. Yet even had he not, when Arasaka wishes to find someone, it finds them.
Porcelain bitch.
Okay. So now that you know and believe, what's next?
Yorinobu planted a Tanto in the corporation's very heart. I must act while the wound is fresh. And you will help me. You are living proof of his crime and treason.
I have decided already. Is that it? You're in no position to set conditions.
And what if I obliged you to cooperate?
Have to send a swarm of proxies to do that. This here, talking, is because you're alone. You don't have anyone else you can turn to.
This is true. So what are your terms?
Want to know everything you know about Mikoshi.
Mikoshi? One of my father's flagship projects. A data fortress with servers situated on orbital stations all around Earth. Think of it as an archive of personality constructs, digitized psyches.
Try a prison.
A matter of perspective. In any case, that is not where you will find salvation. Not without extensive knowledge of the relic and the construct creation procedure.
Track down your runaway. Hellman was hiding under Kang Tao's wing. We chatted. Think sooner or later the engram will completely consume me. Process can't be stopped.
A surprisingly deterministic conclusion for a man of science.
At the very least, got my hands on the relic schematics. Got detailed information about its inner workings. Project tech documentation.
All useful. Even more so given that Hellman is still alive. I will contact him and explain that one does not leave Arasaka by the back door.
All I know about Construct is that one of them's out to kill me. I got no idea how it wound up on the relic. Or how to remove it.
There is only one possibility. Soul Killer. Or rather its newer, more powerful version. You must acquire it.
Me? That's Arasaka tech.
Technology my brother does not allow even his closest associates to touch. My hands are tied in this matter.
That's about the extent of what we got. What now?
I am sending you my private line. Contact me if you acquire more information about Soul Killer. And only then. From this moment onward, we both must exercise extreme caution.
Well, that's my job done.
Yeah.
Know what?
What?
Think I'd have rather had a wave of Sokka elites barge in here.
Right. Because at least we've dealt with Sokka henchmen before. But this, it's something new.
Glad to see you get it. We've just landed on very thin ice. Crash landed.
She doesn't seem like the nicest person. I mean, she seems alright, but she seems like she's got that, that corporate don't give a shit about anybody.
Cunt's got a knack for drama. Now she'll try to wrap you round her. Hey, what's happening? Ah, what the? Fuck! That the biochip?
Of course it's the damn chip! My silver handosis is clearly incubating.
That a pointed finger I hear in your voice?
Fuck!
That was your ticker. Sit and rest. Don't need you flatlining while we got a job to do.
Blah, blah, blah. Fuck Arasaka, blah, blah. Smash Mikoshi.
You really are turning into me.
Can't say I'm excited, because you're a manipulator, an egotist, and a cynic. Every time you open your mouth, you gotta bury someone.
You know, we get along as the need arises. Maybe it's time you started trusting me more.
You can be a charming guy. Just make the effort. Charisma flows. Then I remember that nuke that you detonated downtown without a second thought, and no hint of later remorse.
It was Mikoshi I was after. Wanted to destroy it. Gave Sokka ample time to clear the building.
You knew countless people would die. Don't kid yourself.
Take lives aplenty yourself. See scale as a problem?
Whatever. Won't argue. All I'm saying is you're unpredictable.
You pod me, Kettle. Remember where you used to be, then think what you've done lately. Path clear. See where you're going?
Got no idea where I'm going. Be a living legend. That's all I wanted. Feels like I'm barely surviving.
Test of a person's true value? Death. Facing it, staring it down. You still got a chance to be somebody.
Yeah. Maybe. What was it like when you died?
What's on top of the world? Failure not an option, not a thought. Till it happened. Death feels real now. It's only now I know it.
Now. Had half a century to come to terms.
Mikoshi felt, I don't know, like sleep? Lacked awareness, had no sense of passing time. Didn't mark it. Did what they wanted to me. I just remember cold, black void, fear. Or was that your death?
Mikoshi. Why did Arasaka even build it?
If I could only see inside Saburo's head.
Haha.
People can be bought, brainwashed, but it's only in Mikoshi that you can peer inside a soul, pick it apart, reprogram it. They've amassed quite a collection. Scary, talented runners, soul-killed, packed away. Probably using them now, probably controlling him.
So, ruling hearts and minds. That's what it's about. The usual.
Corps have always tried to shackle people one way or another. Saburo's ambition is greater. He's out to control humanity.
Oh, think I get why you detest the place.
Shouldn't exist.
I think it's like, I can agree with just about everything he's saying. And yeah, he can be a little extreme too. Problem is like, I don't want to like fuse with the motherfucker, man. But he's talking about like in other quests where he had the idea of like taking away someone's identity or wills, like some grave sin, but then he said he would do it to her, and it's just like all this wacky shit. You really get like a read on where that's gonna go, or if you have to like, you just end up making a mistake the whole time agreeing with him. I think it's one of those things like I'm down with his motives, but the idea of like erasing yourself for him, not so much. I would just like do it. Like I'm fine just blowing the place up, right? But yeah, probably not at cost of your life or something, right? I mean, he had his chance, dude. He's fucking dead.
Of all the destruction and pain Corps wreak round the world, what happens at Mikoshi is worst. Know why?
They strip you of your right to die.
No different than being kept alive on a respirator. That ain't the worst bit. Worst thing's when they switch up your identity, and you never even know you've become someone else. Corps have already taken the world for their own. Now they're coming for us.
Realize what you're doing to me is what Arasaka's doing at Mikoshi.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm gonna fix it.
Let's move. Get back to work.
Let's do.
There he goes. He's talking about what I mentioned. He's always got to smoke. I mean, they do mention he's like super addicted. Oh. Man likes to smoke. He's not always smoking. Just usually smoking. Really? Hey man, he's got a probably cyber lungs, man. You don't gotta worry about it. At that point, what's stopping people from having the cyber ticker, man? Freedom Ranger's on sale right now, but like Kind of pricey. It's only 20% off. Alright. I assume we'll be getting a call pretty quickly. The black wall separates the current net from the world of rogue AIs. Wonder how they keep that working. I hope they get into that a little bit when we get to maybe like the Voodoo Boys or whatever.
Hey, got a client. Well, actually, it's just Nancy's son who's looking to get back something that was stolen. And, yeah, that Nancy. The one who punched Keys in Samurai. Oh, one more thing. If you could recover this gong's wheels too, that'd be real nice. So, you in? If so, find the details attached.
We're getting jobs from her now, huh? Did that start happening? Not one of them. It's just an extra. Oh hey, the Cyber. The last one. Let's do that. There's her bootleg. She said she wanted the car too. Grab Dan's car for a little bonus. It's not even like an optional objective. Maybe when you get to the next point it is. If I could blow up cars, this would be easy. That is an ability, but... Get this back into it.
Metal, chum.
Wristband. What's going on, Night City? Today I've got a
Got a buyer yet?
Nah, I'm keeping her with me. Just gotta repaint her, put it
What the? Oh, they swapped my fucking gun out. Johnny shit.
I remember that gig. Blew my vocal cords out so hard I couldn't speak for a week.
Must have been fun to watch.
What, the gig?
No, you not speaking for an entire week.
Yeah, I like the sonic shock makes it so that when they die, nobody sees them and nobody can like contact them while they're being shocked and stuff like that. But it's funny because it like mind wipes them, I guess, too, right? Because how would they ever even, like, if they're having a conversation with the guy and then he's just gone, or he's in the middle of a pack of 3 and he just disappears, right? I mean, it works better for gameplay, I get it. It's not a big deal at all. Really powerful for stealth, though. Like crazy good. There's a perk to make these last longer. I can just queue up a couple. Problem is their AI fucks around for half the length of it. Pretty nice car, man. I'll take it. Scratch the fan a little bit, though. And the choice.
Next time, take it with you. It's been ages.
I've got your bootlegs.
Huh? What bootlegs? What are you talking about?
The samurai concerts. The ones you hired me to find.
Ooh, yeah, totally. Why didn't you say so? Shit, man, Shimura.
This is
Get
just
the
for
wheels
rare,
too?
probably.
You don't get along with your mom?
You know, I don't even remember the last time I called her mom. Don't even call her Bess Isis or Mother or Nancy. The incredible one and only Bess Isis. Shit.
The fuck is this guy saying?
You skezzed right now?
What? That not allowed? You know how hard it is when your parents famous? You don't. Nobody does. Maybe Yorinobu Arasaka.
Spark downstairs. Keys are in the ignition.
What? For real? That's fucking far out, Shum. I won't forget this.
Jesus, let's hope nobody stole it.
V, consider this your lucky day. If you hear Pacifica calling, you make sweet love to it, that is.
Got something for me?
Well, it's like I said. Whatever you're peddling, the VDBS are just not in the market. But they have another task that needs doing, so I volunteered you. Do it well, and you'll get your audience with Brigitte.
What's this task needs doing?
What? You gonna go picky on me now? The
I like
contact will
Mr.
fill you
Hands,
in on the
man.
deets. I got
Simple
zero
lad.
problem. Actually,
He
got the
just shows his
impression I have
hands.
to pay for every word out of his mouth.
Okay, so who do I talk to and how?
Hit the chapel on Sloan. Look for the altar inside. Someone will touch you, nod to you. Something spooky.
Got it, thanks.
A gig well done, V. Our client's satisfied not only to get his hands on that recording, but the wheels too. A satisfied client means a satisfied fixer. Hell, you should be satisfied too. Contracts closed, and payments on its way.
Maybe you fucking like finish shit for enough people, then road gets you up. Who knows? Car hacker might be just kind of cool to have. And more options. And I'll get Tailwind. Sure. If I really wanted, I could just go into Sword and shit. Go up to quick hack. I don't know. I feel like 50 is gonna be fucking max though. I would like if it went higher. Oh, fun. We'll see. I want to get that. I'm not really there yet, but that wouldn't suck, but it's like, would I really use it? %, reload speed extra, and then slows down time during it. Yeah. I mean, coupled with that, it'd be pretty quick, but like, Jesus. How many guys, I mean, am I really shooting, if I successfully kill 4 dudes, 4 rounds? Do I really need to go beyond that? I don't know, man. Dino Veek. Let's get this last cyber psycho. Let's do that story mission. Where's your fucking hair? You bald. What's up, guys? What uppity?
No. Interesting.
Not quite. We're getting there. Again. Great. Getting these guys without killing them is pretty annoying since they one-shot you if you get close. And leave you a whole lot of options. You have to get them pretty much in one punch. And they're really long and goofy.
Who would have thought?
Great, and I'm stuck in a perfect fucking hole. Stuck on some track here. Did he die? Somehow he did not die. Despite being pretty fucking shot. Not one shot, but like 1%. Managed to take him gently as we shot him right in the head. Well, that's all the cyber psychos. Question is, will she call us? We even did them all without killing them. That means something, man. Wait for an update. my buddy. Trying to sleep. Threw him right into bed. Yeah, I'll probably hit that soon too. I'm waiting on that, fucking, pistol I'd like.
Animal pas attaqué, jour funéraire là. Moi certain. Oh oui. Sorti dans qui ça? Respect. Non, calme boss. On n'a rien conditionné. C'est nous qui avons conspiré contre le bourri. Non, bien bon. Attends, qui j'en rejoint l'information sur ici?
I'll wait for daytime, huh?
Dans des générateurs, je pensais que c'est animal.
Tout le monde ici là te connaît, Michel. Il te gagne dans nous qui te songe la vie sous là. Avant la meilleure lever dans colère.
You are V. We have been waiting.
You my contact? Someone finally gonna tell me about this job?
I'm just a man in the middle. You will learn more. Soon.
Who died? Got something to do with the job?
You think we put together this funeral special for you?
You screening me? See if I came alone? What kind of chrome I got? This some kind of test?
Most people we work with we knew as babies. We know they're angels. You, we do not know.
Wanna talk with Brigitte? She here somewhere?
No. Shopping center by the intersection. Go to the butcher shop there. Ask for Placide. He will tell you the details.
Et nous pas le point, mais moi, Michel, avec
Animals are the craziest fucking gang in this.
Il pas sorti tant qu'on l'a toujours fait. Il pas fait aucun sens pousser.
Looking for Placide.
Placide. Gardez ici là.
Dodo ti piti maman.
C'est vous-même. Continuez. Placide, gardez là.
C'est ou pas dodo crabe la maman.
I got time for that.
You Placide?
He's so
Placide.
Mm-hmm.
Here I thought selling domesticated fowl was still illegal. 6 years poultry supposedly had the plague. Now all of a sudden, poof, it's clean.
This not for sale. What you want?
Told me at the chapel you're the one to talk to. Mr. Hand sent me. Said you got merc work needs doing.
No here. Come with.
What are we be saving the chicken for it. Voodoo.
This way. Welcome to Pacifica.
Been here.
You know Pacifica well?
No. You guys aren't exactly great at rolling out the welcome mat for outsiders.
Was to be its own city where suits would burn their eddies. A closed circle. The corpse feed their sheep, they spit the cash back out. All the toys here are grown from corpo cash.
Just fucking gutting that fucking place down.
Our interest is now in the GIM, the Grand Imperial Mall. Pacifica's biggest, ugliest temple to greed. But never finished. Until last week, it was deserted. Empty.
But now?
The animals crawled there, made a nest.
We did see the mall earlier. I was hoping there'd be something there.
Ok, moi parle Vini Peter.
Lovely. D'emblée.
Pas de besoin. Il y a l'autre qui est
Peut-être. Mais ça, c'est pour pas pour non plus le respect.
Merci.
Let's go.
I say maybe, but I don't
Placide! O que é o menino?
Pas aujourd'hui.
Mais où t'es dit?
Vita, Emily. Moi pas plié.
Looks like a cool guy, but hardcore.
You deal with animal before?
Yeah. A few times. You want the animals out of the gym? Extinct? That why you hired me?
You learn everything soon.
I mean, it makes no sense them being here. Middle of Pacifica, no backup, cut off. It's your turf. Hell, even badges don't patrol around here.
Uh-huh.
They trying to provoke you? Make you do something stupid?
They do not leave GIM.
How many we talking about in there?
30, maybe more.
30.
Vinina, we talk here. You sit.
When do I see Brigitte?
You do job. That is first.
Whoa, what the hell are you doing?
Well, at least he's not likely to talk your ears bloody.
Got a feeling we're not gonna become best friends. No chemistry.
I will survive.
Evelyn Parker. Ring a bell?
Not one of us.
She did work for you once. Why not send your own goons to the gym?
This not our way.
How's that been working out for you?
Work good. Good more than bad.
Yes.
Your calm shaman, it is Victor?
You two know each other?
No, no need. This hardware is shit. You should replace.
Oh, so now you're a Ripper Doc too?
What do you mean shit, man? This shit's top of the line.
That at all relevant? Or just a cheap scare tactic?
I need you to be able. I need know. This chip. It have no signature. What is it?
Besides that, everything's okay?
No net problem. Cortex spikes, other trash.
Any of that a deal breaker?
I asked you about the chip.
Unimportant. Busted anyway.
How?
Got a bullet to the brain. Hasn't worked since, that's how. Once inside, what do I do?
The camionette.
What I've gathered, the Voodoo
35,
Boys are supposed to be like
07.
super
3 seconds before,
online giga hacker, not gangs or
we try
whatever.
to learn where the camionette come from.
Van's definitely a custom job.
I see you not know also.
Hey, just trying to piece facts together. You record all this on your own?
Local cam signals, corp sats, we capture to all.
But from inside the gym, squat, right? Tech looks pretty advanced. Doesn't scream meathead to me.
They watch it very close. It is important, whatever it
Placide.
is.
Batman Kelly have this and encore.
Fais-moi porte là.
Time for a break? Think you might be needed.
They will manage fine. You focus.
Like he's like super calm, no matter what she says.
Animals aren't the play here, are they? They're hired muscle. Someone else needed them. Someone with a van full of Netrunner tech. And that's where I come in, to sniff out who?
Start with the camionette. Hide from all eyes. Only see the situation. You have now synced with Rezo Agwe, our subnet.
Why? What for?
You are my vessel now. Through Agwe, I see what you see, hear what you hear. I will guide you to
Do you
the
see?
Another
Keanu
voice in
Reeves.
your head. Just what the Ripper Doc ordered.
We
Guess
know
he
who the
doesn't see
runner inside
that.
is. What he wants.
This I hope you tell me.
So, aim to keep an eye on me. Shows trust. All right. Anything else I should know?
Find our people near Mall. They will show you how to get inside the beast.
Got it. So I do this and you put me in front of Brigitte, right?
Yes. Suti at the end of the hall. Go down. My people will let you pass. We are done.
So, Voodoo Boys. Why? Don't seem to believe in voodoo.
Don't know. Ask those who call us this.
Mean to say you call yourselves something else? And you ain't gonna tell me, are ya? Right. Brigitte even know we're supposed to meet? Or did you cook this deal up all by yourself?
You speak with Chefin when time is right.
None too fond of strangers
It's
here.
fucking like really
are ya?
annoying.
People like you stick out.
Meaning, best watch it.
Wise.
Yeah, it's pretty based.
B,
All ears. What?
I check stability. The link on your end clear.
Seems so.
UV,
They know you're watching them?
this is our turf, our home. We need not to be ghosts here.
It is you. Must be ghost. Be silent. Invisible.
That's what I
Know the
do.
way in?
I hope.
Was told you would.
Yeah, garage in the back.
But shh. Quietly, yeah?
Anything interesting happen over
We
there?
could have done this at night.
Since we are here, all quiet.
No one in, no one out?
Well, they went out for supplies once.
Oops. Didn't have my scan on. I mean, it was just a smoke, but then they want me to go in quietly. There's no optional objective to, but
No such thing as too much, Master. Just keep up. Okay. Drink your choosing.
Fuck you, but I'm all curious.
Got two of them. Just sitting there. And nothing.
actually I'm curious here. Okay, 30% mitigation strength in the air. 100% mitigation chance when performing a dash. Okay, when crouched, the higher mitigation chance, longer take the attack.
Just sitting there looking.
Okay, I'm in.
I see. The camion. Check it.
Right.
Something's not going right. Big guy up top.
Camera and corridor. Avoid it.
It even work? Said this place was abandoned years ago.
Now it is not. Animals fix their eyes.
Wait, who was that?
Who you think? The runner we won't try to invade you. With the extra eyes we give you, it is fine for now.
So, he knows I'm here.
They want me to be invaded, huh? God damn. A lot of motherfuckers, man.
Okay, Van's in sight.
It's a cool little intro to the Voodoo Boys, though. like let a netrunner hack you or something, but they've got enough shit where it's fine. Damn, dude. There's a lot of motherfuckers, man. More by the second, man. I would not be surprised if we just missed some still. Not many shots on the other cameras either. I'm gonna have to turn these off every time I see them. I'm just out there.
Always land one like that. Don't worry what they do.
Ugh, this isn't connected. I was like, I could at least try to close off some lines of vision. Alright, well, here we go. Could go around the outside. It's like on the far side. check above me very well.
Ours is a wolf, obviously. Just look at it. I buy, therefore, that we cause reasons. Membership clubs.
The main atrium. Look for the camionette.
Oh, we already did that, buddy. Why's she leaving? Doesn't matter. Cloaking's 90% less vision. And then I have other shit on top of that, so.
Okay, at the van. But no sign of the runner.
I see what you see. No chatter.
Well, I got you here. Mind telling me what we're looking at?
Data flow map of Pacifica. They hunt Agwe.
Who is they?
Netwatch. They always out to fuck us.
Must have pissed him off recently, huh? Really doubt they'd attack like this unprovoked.
One reason only. Always the same. Rezo Agwe. It is a net they cannot see, cannot touch.
That watch is supposed to be like the hyper
What are they looking
internet
for?
security.
Internal data ports. If they crash our eyes, they take Agwe and the entire net. They return to the dark time of Port Moss.
How bad's it look?
I do not know how much data they pull, but their map is not complete. They still not have source validation.
Okay, so what's on me to do?
You must reach the agent. Easy now to find him. Look at the map. He is in cinema.
Step away now. This isn't your fight.
Matt.
What? Placide what?
God, pushed out. The runner know you are here. Hunt him.
Okay, so what do I do once I find him?
I will tell you. The Asian man tries to cut you off. The animals be here soon. Pass to elevator. Have to reach the lobby. Left side. You will stay unseen.
Hey, don't be scared now.
You doing something to me? Did say it would be unseen.
Here now, little birdie. Don't be shy. What the fuck? Fuck this.
Come on. I swear I won't completely kill you.
Buddy, your loot. Thank you.
Eyes open now.
What's going on?
You have company soon. Scan her right away.
That bad, huh?
She must have a weak spot.
Got my crew already looking for her.
Deal with Sasquatch. Can I sneak her?
Come at me! Bring it!
I guess they just kind of knew. Kind of lame. Untraceable in my cheeks, brother. It's probably just another cyber psycho fight.
Come at me! Bring it!
Look, you're just spinning around in circles, man. Problem is you need contextual takedown prompts. You can't just like be close and you're good, right? It has to like pop up. Like sometimes I'll be on people's asses and just sit there and wait for like 5 seconds. So. And they're also spinning around like a dreidel. It's fucked. Like right now I'm spamming F.
Come at me!
Like that was
Bring
like
it!
3 or 4 seconds. Nice crash. Now there's an update. I guess. Quick 700 megabyte update. Guess it's the Phantom Liberty. Release update or something. Cool crash, man. Right in the heat of the battle. It's cute. Looks like there's a way to like do a takedown, but like it doesn't kill her.
perfect bomb, and you're watching.
I swear I won't completely kill you.
Come at me! Bring it! Got her! Ready for some fun?
Proceed. What's going on?
Keep focused.
I'm gonna force that.
But I cannot move him now. He's somewhere with alpha animal. Deal with him.
My sight, Jesus. Oh, I get stuck on every little piece of scrap. Jesus, the spiders, man. Where are these bastards, man? Where the fuck they come from, man? Fuck.
Think she's heading down.
Sasquatch's hammer. What did that takedown on her even do? It did no damage.
Invade him. We need access to their data. Clear? You must first.
Proceed.
Whoa, hey, easy.
What did you do?
Well, now we can talk in private. Just severed the connection to the rest of Pacifica. Gives us a little time. Let's go. Any deal has to come quick.
You talk too much.
I'm good, Mr. Netwatch. That's all that.
Hey V, you all right?
What happened?
What do you think? Voodoo's were blowing smoke. You got duped. Made you their goddamn kamikaze drone. Guess that's your reward for lending him a hand.
Could have been Netwatch that flatlined me. VDBs might not even know I survived.
Right, then Placide's face ought to light up like a Christmas tree when you show up alive. Come on, let's head to Batty's and get this shit settled for good. Grumpy motherfucker. Hope he likes surprises.
From Evelyn Parker. Oh, I knew she was working with the Voodoo Boys, but she's also in talks with Netwatch. Well, that is peace out. Guess so, huh?
The Grand Imperial Mall. Where else would you rather be?
Oh, fuck! Les vivants! You wish to talk to Placide? Is that what you want? Because I can take you.
Lead the way.
Rentrez.
Was I surprised I was alive because they set you up?
Sorry, really gotta go. Okay, you were saying?
Hey, V. Haven't heard of any cyber-psycho attacks lately. I think it's time we put an end to our little arrangement. Drop on by sometime. We'll catch up in person.
Alright. Now, were they surprised she's alive because they're gonna kill her, or surprised she's alive because they thought what we got?
I thought you dead.
What the hell happened?
We lose the link. That was not our plan.
Saw you zero in agent tags. Don't tell me you didn't know what was going on. Don't tell me I didn't see what I saw.
You walk into war zone. You got hit. It is that simple. I had to free my people. They are most important to me. We tried to save you, but Mosley, he was stronger than we think.
Your people? Who?
Brigitte and others. Netwatch hold her frozen in ice. So you see, this whole rotten job was in your interest. It was the only way you could talk with Brigitte.
Jesus. Might have been good to know that before you threw me into the fucking fire.
Assez. We must head under. This is not over. Netwatch will return.
I hope you will not lead her to the crypt. She is Ragnan, nothing special. You see these guns.
I saw them. Sorti Konya. Fait tout moun sorti.
Sending Placide away just for little old me.
He almost seemed like he had our back, man. Who knows? Or he thought we weren't good enough. I'm not sure on that.
I did not want him to harm you. That we cannot allow.
You know about the biochip, don't you?
Yes, and we must check its condition.
How much you know from my scans?
More than Placide, I'm sure.
You recognize the biochip because you've been looking for it.
We must examine you. If you survive the gym, it is at the chip's cost.
You want to dig around in my head? I don't know. Starting to have some trust issues with you guys.
You came to us in a bad time.
That's supposed to be an apology.
You will get apology when you say how much you want for the chip. If it is in good condition, of course.
Biochip's not for sale. And you're not ripping it out of me. Thing was in shit shape already before I strolled into the gym.
It does not function.
Not that bad. Problem is, no one I've talked to can yank it out without risk of death. Seeing as you commissioned the thing stuffed, figured you might know a way to help.
How do you know all this? How did you find us?
Evelyn Parker. Name ring a bell?
Ah, the doll. The whore. You found us because she led you to us. She has proved not completely useless after all.
Listen, can you help me or not?
Yes, of course, but not here. We will go to the crib, where you must give us access to the chip. Once we have the data we need, we will do our best to help you.
Seriously, haven't done enough for you already.
There is no other way. To remove it, we must first examine it.
Because if you fuck up, you're left empty-handed? That it?
I gave my word. We will help you.
Looks like I got no choice.
Follow me.
But why did she want the chip? I mean, they're going against the war with Netwatch. I imagine to, like, recreate some kind of free internet.
Sure seem to love this place. But, honestly, you don't give off a strong religious vibe.
We left our gods on Haiti, yet we are strong here without them.
They said Haiti got destroyed.
This way.
So how come Placide didn't know about the biochip? He didn't recognize it in the scans.
Few of our people know about Kompeki Tower. But Placide, he is... yon bête de bas.
What's in here, dude? Bubblegum.
This way.
Where are we going?
Soon you will see. The Watcher did not notice the biochip in you. Strange.
Never gave him a chance.
Good. It would complicate our work.
We did just fuck him like immediately.
This an old subway tunnel?
Which seems like the best call with somebody who could just fucking like super hack you.
No, part of the transcontinental maglev system. When all states were connected. Like the net, it too crumbled after the war. View est courant.
This is cool. Thought we got a cool underground train thing going on.
Tout bagay pare. Nou ka komanse.
Bon. We take you into the cyberspace. No better place for you to interact with the construct.
How do I know I'll come back? Do I get some guarantee?
You'll be inside our data fortress, under watch.
Under your watch.
If you knew what is out there in the cyberspace, you would not be so choosy.
How's all this any different from plain old net running?
The interface show you the data layers direct from the net. Readable, of course. What the basic runners see is only a map. They cannot see beneath the surface. Their tech, it is too weak.
Okay, hang on. Want to know what you need Silverhand for first.
We wish to contact Alt Cunningham. We know she and Silverhand were close.
Alt?
The relic which Arasaka held close. It is our only lead.
Alt Cunningham. Heard of her.
Oh. Where? From who?
From Johnny. Though, granted, not much.
Johnny?
All right, V. Guess you better tell her.
Tell her what?
About us.
Construct's active. Lets me and Johnny shoot the shit every now and then.
We will look at this, too.
What, you think I'm hallucinating? Found myself an imaginary friend?
Little is known of how an engram might exist within a human's neural network.
Tell you one thing. Doesn't shake out well for the human. What's your plan to contact Alt?
We try to cut out a unique piece of Silverhand's engram from the biochip. Alt will know it. If something of the human is left after years beyond the Black Wall, she will answer.
Whoa, what? Said nothing about breaking through the Black Wall.
Well, now you know.
Direction connectée.
Sounds interesting.
Connexion stable.
I'll have to literally be in some ice. I think it's hologram.
Johnny, looks like you're the bait. You okay with that?
Yeah, whatever. Just do what she says.
What exactly do you want from Alt? All of you.
Alt, the only one, can give us safe passage past the Black Wall. When the change comes, we wish to be on the winning side.
The change?
When the Black Wall was built, everyone think the ice would be enough. Keep the wild AIs out, away. But technology advances. It cannot be stopped. And now, catastrophe come again. This is sure, and soon. The corporations, they do not see the danger. But we will be ready.
Well, that'd be interesting. Get a big one up on them.
The Black Wall. What is it, exactly? I mean, I know.
You know only what the Netwatch tell you. The final bastion against the post-war AIs. The great victory of humanity over chaos.
That would be your Saturday morning Netwatch propaganda.
But the Black Wall is an AI itself. The boundary condition let nothing pass through, either way. If the AIs thought like people, they would call it a traitor.
Oh, come on. Not the tub.
We must prepare you for the dive into
Oh,
cyberspace.
I think it's actual ice.
You are not accustomed to the
I think
neural
it's just
demand.
Don't try and get out of this, V. Just do what she says. I'm not about to sizzle with you.
I think it's just the AMDFSR making it look holographic. Like maybe she needs to be like really cold.
Let's do this.
Since we're gonna fucking heat up. It's gonna fry us. That's cool though, man.
Okay. What now? Johnny?
Il paraît.
Different side to it, the more net focus bit. A little bit more lore. Nice little set piece. The bitrate killer.
Where are we?
This is it, seriously.
This is our BBS, Data Fortress. Bridge to the deep net.
It's all so alive. So real.
Cyberspace moves, breathes at all times. The interface will adjust the ebb and flow of data to the capabilities of your brain. But you are an exceptional case.
Seeing something more than I am?
Yes. The cyberspace, it is always trop belle.
So, what now?
We can begin.
Can you hear? I think you can hear fucking Johnny in the background.
All is ready.
Maybe? I don't know, maybe it's just for both of them. That'd be kind of cool if you could like barely hear Johnny in the background, because they're like playing.
We enhance your link to Silverhand's neural network for a short time to grab the fragment. We must find the data on Alt. Alt alone. This should only take...
Brigitte? What's happening?
Now it is Johnny saying.
We'll never fade away!
Johnny! The fuck, Holmes? Out of line! Way out! What next? Where are you gonna take it? Gonna drag a corporal rat on stage, make him kneel, douse him with gas, then light him up?
Not a bad idea.
It's not your band. You're no solo act.
You know exactly why I do it.
No, nuh-uh. To piss Arasaka off enough so they'll give you a case of deep muscle lead poisoning?
You kinda are, though. Only one to have a problem with me.
'Cause everyone else has had it up to here. They're done thinking they can get through to you. You're fucking whacked.
But I'm the only one with a vision. So unless you got a better one, like I said, go fuck yourself! Fuck.
Is it the concert or Carrie?
Bills.
Said you weren't coming tonight. Not if I can help it.
Changed my mind, lover. Look at you. All hot and bothered.
Who's this? Does she work on AI or something? GoPro, Keanu. Yeah, maybe the clips are right, man. Yeah, this is 2013 trash, right? That's exactly the same in 2023 when you see it in the other flashback. More socks. The extended edition. I hope they added some more sax to this from the 2.0 version, man. Should loop the song again. Okay, for grown-ups. They're trying to go for like the rocker feel. It's good seeing people who disagree with the video.
Goodness gracious me.
Unless they're gonna try to have him develop in some way and be all out.
A damn shame that's that.
What, smoking after sex not zen enough for you? We gotta rewrite the art of war, too?
We're done, Johnny. With it all. I just couldn't ghost without saying.
We're done.
something.
I've been banging for a while.
So go on, say it.
You can be such a bastard sometimes, Johnny.
Man, are you on my ass today?
Not just today. How is it subtlety goes so far over your head? Weird for an artist.
Things were swimming. What? Change your mind? Eats at my gut. Because you knew what you were signing up for.
Look, if you were just another charismatic, narcissistic douche canoe running around after his dream with his head up his ass, I couldn't care less.
But?
It's all a lie. That concert, Samurai, all of it. A ginormous fiction.
What is it?
You're not a rocker boy, Johnny, face it. Ought to join the wired wackos on the corners, frothing at the mouth as they scream death to Arasaka.
Thank you for 7.
I see. Think you've seen through me, do ya?
You know exactly what I mean. Look at you, faking it even to yourself. Huh, probably what you're best at, faking it.
You're confused. We came here to fuck each other's brains out, not analyze mine. You're afraid. You and Carrie both. Cowards. I alone have the balls to stand up to Arasaka, and boy, that terrifies you. All of you.
Of course, Johnny S. Misunderstood by all Night City. That's it. That's the problem.
Think we're done for the day, so you can fuck off.
See, I thought...
Not another goddamn word, okay? Just shut up, for once.
You're fucking hopeless.
You don't know fuck all about me. This is all we have, all we are. Where you going?
Got somewhere to be.
Silverhand! Hey! Good noise, chum.
Shoots round when a couple are done.
Save it. I don't know for who.
Can't kill because there's one.
Fucking dudes, man. Classic.
Blaze away. Down the
So how long you think you're gonna be mad?
Let's get out of here.
Join us for a drop, Silver Rocker.
Another time, Chumbas.
But what if there won't be another time? Huh? Johnny boy? Hey!
You better not jump at me.
Johnny! No!
Who's that guy?
I know you're here.
Fuck off! Let me alone!
Just some dude, I guess.
Johnny! Let go of me!
Maybe they're Arasaka. Further justifies his hate. Oh. It's that cat again, man.
Really did you, didn't they?
Toms. Yeah, thanks for subbing, Radless, bro. Appreciate you guys. Wesker, old Wesker.
Come on, rise and shine. Been a while, Johnny boy. How long did you say? 2 weeks since I last cobbled you up?
Man, did I miss you.
Bullshit, you gonk son of a bitch. Didn't even bother to call. You were supposed to be back for your follow-up. Kid's like a son to me.
So I see.
Yep, still good. There's like one really bad part. It was the boss fight. It was not made for every build, and I don't think they've touched it since, and it was really glitchy. But other than that, it's good. Yeah. I think like some of the, I think like the Badlands little storyline with the Nomad chick was kind of okay, but otherwise it's been good, yeah. Solid.
How's it look down there?
Interested in the story.
Well, shove so many tubes up your ass that you're about 2 mods off from pissing espresso and milk froth. I also tossed in a synthetic liver. Old one was looking worse than a paper bag full of shit.
Great. Now I can live forever.
Just as well.
You really want to live forever.
Where's Alt?
Where's who?
Woman who was with me.
He brought you and you alone.
Fuck, they grabbed her. Nobody saw it?
Ask your savior. Said his name was Thompson.
That you back there and what?
You gotta talk.
All right. It's spit and glue, but she's holding tight. Get some rest. Even a few hours, but the stitches set at least.
Uh-huh.
Johnny. Yeah, fuck it. You won't listen anyway.
How much you see?
Not much more than you. They wanted her. You was just home.
And you just stood there, dick in hand, gawking and dreaming of tomorrow.
Would have shredded us both if I jumped in. You see the guy's reflexes? Course not, he was that fast. Tech like that, you don't find in a dumpster.
So, what are you after?
Yeah, Wesker.
Chasing down a
Thompson
story,
Wesker.
fresh for the scream sheets? That why you scraped me up off the pavement?
Nah, had my story. But then some cats tossed her in the back of a van and sped off. You, aim to do something about it? She was your output, wasn't she?
Not your fucking business.
Not sure, huh? Yeah. Heard there was tension, assorted goings-on. Honestly, could not care less about your fluttering hearts and loins. I want to know why Arasaka bagged her.
Alt's kidnapping, it's collateral shit. They swiped her to get at me.
You even know what she does for a living? Girl's one of the best runners around.
So, one of how many? No. Only linked to Arasaka's the fact that Johnny Silverhand's boning her.
Well, she's been working for ITS lately. Wrote some real smooth black eyes for them.
Fuck, he's really
Not to be
himself.
duped in either sense of the term.
Tequila.
Arasaka wants her. Abduction was a standard intercorp extraction. Nothing more.
Gonna deliver a new workout.
Hang on. Alt was gonna meet you tonight.
Mm-hmm. Said she could use my help. Wasn't kidding. Sokka tried this before, you know. Except Alt got lucky. Slipped through their mantis blades.
Telling me she was afraid, and she went to you.
Yeah. And frankly, I'm starting to see why.
Okay, so what are they after?
Soul Killer, an AI. Sound familiar at all?
Course. Urban legend with the shittiest name ever.
It's no legend. Soul Killer's real. And your Chumbas at Arasaka just hired the runner who wrote it. Take that in. Sokka with Soul Killer to do with as it pleases. Grim, my man. You even imagine that, Rocker? Arasaka will be unstoppable. Soul Killer will flatline any runner who comes close to even trying to scratch its ice. Seen it happen. Not an iota of physical damage. Nervous system or anywhere else. No sound, no fury, no stench. Just all of a sudden, brainwaves cut out. As if someone pulled the plug. Or ripped the soul from the body in question.
Cool. Tell me the rest on the way.
Do I hear extreme doubt?
Oldest, tritest tale in the world. Arasaka was out to provoke me. And it worked. So what'll it be? Coming with?
Where to?
Arasaka Tower. To grab Alt right back.
Just you and me? You out of your fucking mind?
Swing by the Atlantis on the way. Got some chooms there.
Sure, this will go fucking well. Yeah, my
I'll be
man's
in the
at the whole
car.
West Graph.
Can't wait too long, though.
You'll wait as long as you need to. Where the hell's Rogue? Sit. Stay.
Silverhand, got an IOU here with your autograph on it.
Guess it's your lucky day.
Ah, much appreciated. Want a drink?
The usual. Please.
Please. Another.
You seen Rogue?
She's upstairs. But I heard you two weren't,
Well, you heard wrong.
Don't wash it down with GT.
This is like quite a bit before he bombs the tower.
Fucking fuck. Johnny, give me a hand here.
Heard you weren't talking to me.
Dunno. Seem to be talking to you.
How about now?
Now you can go fuck yourself.
You know who he was talking to. I need a name. Just one.
I wish I could remember. I do.
This enough to refresh things for you?
Your first time here, isn't it? Want some advice?
Sure.
Could be.
Go the fuck away.
Yishin.
Gentlemen. And they got flying cars in 2023. No, it was like 2013 or some shit, wasn't it?
You lost, honey?
They like bombed the thing in 2023.
3 minutes to get out of the building. That's it.
Nowhere near enough. Shockwave's gonna fuck with everything within a 500-yard radius.
Run faster then. D. Turner made it. No reason you shouldn't.
Wouldn't be talking to us if you could afford D. So quit pissing around the issue and fucking tell Sid he has to wait for our signal.
Job too? Or were you trying to kill the motherfucker twice, just to be sure?
Randy and his crew were fast. End of story.
You seen Rogue?
Nope, not today.
Johnny?
How's things, Engels?
Got a private meet going on in there.
Rogue back there too?
Yeah, just...
Yeah, private meet, so you said. Promise to be super unobtrusive.
I'm sure that's his forte.
God, I hate this fucking town. Hate these slimy fucking fixers. Hate this fucking bar.
Where would you rather be now?
I could take you away, out to the lands where my clan roams. There aren't too many jobs out there, but we'd find some other useful ways to kill time.
Getting the weirdest deja vu now. My answer's no.
No today. Tomorrow. Who knows?
I like the lines. I think sometimes he's a little... The delivery's a little off, but it grows on you. I like the Johnny character overall. Just a real straight to the point, says it real crude kind of guy. It's starting to get a bit more complicated. But yeah, I mean I like the Keanu thing going on, but sometimes it's a little off, you know. Sometimes it sounds like he's just reading off the script trying to sound a certain way, but not really, like you don't really feel it as much. But it's usually fine. It's not the worst celebrity voice thing I've heard. I usually get a kick out of it or some enjoyment.
John.
For the most.
Don't know you.
That's no problem. Just as long as everyone else knows Johnny Silverhand.
Rogue. Lovely surprise to see you here.
We're waiting for a client. One who values discretion.
Mm-hmm. So much so, he himself didn't show.
No point in sitting here, then.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know on the smoker thing. I don't think any of the directions had anybody have a smoker voice. Maybe. Keanu's never been like the best actor. Let's be real. He's cool. But I mean, some of it might just be like, it's just a little off. I don't really have a problem with it. I think overall it's fine. I think a lot of it's just because Johnny's kind of a fun character. You don't have to like act in circles around the next best guy to make Johnny fun. I kind of like what he's doing with it. He could be way. I like he's supposed to be this like kind of super charisma, crass kind of guy. Sometimes he sounds a little. He's not as like animated as you'd expect for what this guy's trying to be, but in a way, it kind of makes it feel a little unique. I think it works out. I like it overall. I'm not gonna say that every fucking line hits. But it's not distracting at all. Wonder how Idris Elba's gonna be. Probably gonna be pretty good.
I got a job for you too.
In the DLC.
Urgent, but pays right.
How much?
Butt out. This isn't your biz.
Is now. Rocker just pulled out his wallet.
Don't you get it? He's not here about any damn job. He's fucking with me. Last
So
time
this time, you'll be smarter. Take your eddies up front. So, how much, Rocker?
It's Arasaka. I'll understand if you'd rather not.
If you wanted my attention, you just earned it. But if you're aiming for a friends and family discount, I'm not your man.
Corpos. Riding in on them hard. You two do that for fun.
For fun, but not for free. We leave that
Keanu's
to Rocker
better,
boys.
maybe. We're doing a video game, it's pretty different. I think the thing is, some people it's probably hard to tell in acting. Johnny's a pretty good character, so that could be a lot of it, we'll see. like this, it feels kind of like with the way he's voicing him, like he's not as charismatic as much as he is kind of like not sleazy or scuzzy or anything, but and I don't think that's maybe the idea. I think it's supposed to be a bit more. I mean, he is like a famous rocker guy. I don't know who knows. I definitely don't mind it. The Dracula movie? Haven't seen him in that.
Pays double your standard rate.
Triple it. And you come with us now. Because if she doesn't trust you, neither do I.
Deal.
That it is. Urgent indeed.
Shit, Johnny. Didn't notice you had a fucking tail?
Mr. Silverhand, you're coming with us.
Sure. Let me just finish this.
The fuck just fell down.
Let's finish this quick.
In a British accent, there's not many movies I could think of where I thought he was like good, but I like his like him as a person, and he's like good enough, and he tends to be in like kind of cool shit. There's like a certain like earnestness to a lot of the way he's acting, I guess, like a genuine kind of feel, or it's like it's still fun. But I thought he was gonna be a lot worse during the beginning. He's been fine. It's not like Rutger Hauer doing fucking whatchamacallit. I mean, he was almost dead, but Observer, shit like that, right? Which like is just not good at all, but it's like, you know, he was really old, so it's fine, right? I think Keanu's still totally fine in this. It's just that a lot of people are like really solid in this. Sometimes you can kind of just like hear it, but you also, I mean, you also pay more attention because it is Keanu Reeves. Yeah, I think for the most part it works, but there's definitely some lines that this Johnny's this like rock star that are supposed to be like dripping with charisma, but it kind of misses it a little bit. But still more than fun enough, man.
They're mine!
If for no reason other than just the
I'm impressed! Seriously!
the character. I like the lines. I like his fucking gun. Those like flashy reloads. I think in the beginning it makes it really like you can really buy him being this like famous badass. Cause there's just like a style to it, and his gun's like really fucking loud and big. I feel like that kind of matches like the cyberpunk style they're going for too. Like the core cyberpunk feel. It's just like everybody's really over the top. Like infused with like tech and crazy shit. Jesus Christ. Oh god, you ain't riding this shit. Maybe most of the revolvers feel like this in his. I like that he's not like just this obviously likable guy that can do no wrong and he's right about everything. I think that's one problem with like doing like celebrities in your game. I feel like some of these games like probably want them to be like the best, awesome, super likable, great character. I mean, he's likable, but like, you don't really always agree with what he's got going on. He's got some complications where you don't really know. You're like, I don't know if this is quite on the level. Let me take a piss. I'll be right back. Was that movie, was it Diary of a Vampire? Wasn't that his first, like, actual, like, role? Or Interview with the Vampire? Or is that a Tom Cruise? I don't remember. Why did everybody have a vampire movie in the 90s? When did the sexy, romantic vampire thing come about? Vampires have always been, like, nightmare creatures or fucking, like, killers, man. Is it because of the fucking bite in the neck thing? Is kind of like sensual almost? And it just kind of spawned from that? I think Bram Stoker's was like... terribly romantic. Usually just called Bram Stoker. Gotcha. Wasn't there an old Dracula film with Gary Oldman?
Could be more at the bottom. Bet you thou.
That one was supposed to be pretty neat, wasn't it?
We're parked outside. Coming?
Oh, that is the one.
Me in the car.
Okay.
Who? Media, you wouldn't know it.
Together! I'm in bed! Oh. That healer can come back. We'll be back. Steady hands on that guy behind the wheel.
get the hell away.
We'll be right behind you.
Oldman was? Yeah, I know Oldman was. But was Keanu like a vampire lit? It's cool seeing the 2023 here. Does look a little different too.
Arasaka! If they hit the car, we're fucked.
Not half bad, Dad.
Oh, is that the guy that visits? I don't think I've seen an actual Dracula thing in a while. I think the last Dracula adjacent thing I've seen in like the last decade, other than the Van Helsing again with Hugh Jackman, was what's it called? Nosferatu. Is Harker like the guy who visits him essentially? Or wasn't it in Dracula? It was like the boyfriend or something of the chick in the original one. I don't remember. It's been a long time since I saw the original Dracula. Maybe I'll watch it when I'm out in Colorado. My mom loves black and white horror movies. I think the last one I watched with her was Creature of the Black Lagoon.
Alright, so who we gotta pull out of Arasaka?
Old Cunningham, net runner from ITS.
Oh. Yeah.
The tower. What's it taking her there?
This gets better by the minute. How you want to play this? Either of you gonks got a plan?
Yep. Distract him. Make some noise.
Nance. She'll know how to draw a crowd. Call on her. Set up right under Arasaka's windows and crank it loud. Blast the panes out. It'll be a gig to remember.
Oh, okay, I gotcha.
We do not as yet have word on the exact number of people hurt in the riots, but our reporters are on the scene at Arasaka Tower, and they all agree. A psychoactive agent has been dispersed at the site, affecting those in the crowd.
All right.
Jesus. Got a new piece, buddy.
You recording this whole thing?
Uh-huh. Why? Want to say a few words
Oh,
to
he's a
folks?
journalist.
Do what you gotta
Badass
do.
journalist.
Just stay out of my way.
Thompson. Know him well?
No, why's it matter?
Don't like the guy? Don't trust him. And medias are bad luck.
What?
Bad luck. Say someone finds a tape later. A tape of us breaking into Arasaka Tower.
Worry about that if we make it out.
Come on, we don't have much time.
Yeah. It's still pretty creepy. We watched it. I've watched it a few times, but we watched it in Discord. And it really wasn't too bad. I mean, obviously there's some elements, like, you know, voice and all that. Although the lack of voice kind of, it doesn't ruin it, right? Keeps kind of the mood steady, but it's not too bad. They make him pretty creepy. Yeah, there's some odd pacing things and weird psycho shit with like him and the girl from really far away, but it's neat.
Main. Gotta find the main frame.
Great.
You're not. Here they come.
Cover me! Reloading!
Like the tunes here.
Give me a sec. I'll get it open. Cover me.
Let's finish this quick.
Top 4 in view.
Get ready.
Headed this way.
Top 4 headed our way.
Hey! Leave a little for me!
5 seconds and we're in. Ready?
You wanna play? With me?
The set pieces are all pretty kick-ass in this game. The only reason the Nomad one even falls off a little bit is that it's just not as good not as good as set pieces with a character that's not quite as interesting. Doesn't have as much to do with what's actually happening. I'm like invested to see like where this goes with Johnny. To see kind of how like the dynamic changes between the main character and him. I feel like the dude just carries one fucking gun, man. Just one big ass gun.
Turret! Watch out! Won't be anything left to scrape up. Ah!
Anyone?
Let me try. Son of a bitch!
That son of a bitch. Like it's just like super good. Like it's that kind of shit right there. It just feels like he's just kind of saying it, right? Like he's got some emotion in it, but like, does it match like them raiding this fucking place? I mean, maybe if he's supposed to sound kind of like drugged, which I mean, I guess this character's probably 24/7, like fucking doped up and fucking like alcohol
Try this.
coursing through his veins.
Now I see why we brought him along.
Three, two, one.
Yeah, he's probably one of those guys that's used to be an actual sub. That's why I say it's like I still think it's pretty good. Like it's enjoyable. Part of it's just like the Johnny Silverhand character. It's not like his voice acting in this is like bad. Luckily the guy's like cursing almost all the time, so his cursing is pretty good.
I would advise you not to disturb her.
What'd you do to Alt?
I put her to...
Yeah, and that might be part of it too, is like a very different like setting for him. Like I like him best when he's just like cursing, saying shit real crude and just taking a shit on you or whatever's going on. Kind of just this straight edge, cynical kind of voice in your head as you're doing shit. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. It's like, it's fine most of the time. There's just like a few times you can kind of just like pick it apart.
Work on a project of a lifetime.
Most people are like better. I think Yakamura is really good. Or at least it's a cool direction. Because he's got an actual like Japanese to English accent. But still sounds kind of like likable and endearing in a way, but there's also that kind of like, you know, corporate dog thing going on. He's pretty cool. Or I at least like the direction of that, having someone with like an actual Japanese to English accent instead of just like some guy pretending to have one or some shit. I mean, it's probably hard getting somebody who can do that and actually deliver all the lines halfway decent. Yeah, it's like even the Japanese and English one, right? It doesn't have that like English kind of like joke. You'd see, that kind of like, terror in resonance, like London Bridge is falling down bullshit going on. Like, he sounds like good.
Get out of my way.
Jesus. Just fucking kill him.
Alt, come on, don't do this.
Is she?
Fuck.
Fuck.
Johnny.
Yeah, I liked the those accents. He's fine, but yeah, I liked the Pascal guy. His view was good. There's been a lot of variety of accents and stuff, and it really makes the world more believable. The voice acting's good overall. A lot of like Hispanic accents, and then yeah, like the what you talking about. I've heard any hillbilly stuff. Maybe that's a step too far. Maybe there's been a little. There is the Confederacy 5th, 6th Street guys or whatever the fuck. I guess I guess they did have like thick accents.
The hell are you doing? Are you still rolling?
Yeah, like this right here. This
is all we can do now, my man. Show people the truth.
Won't change her. She's not.
Stop that! You have to kill him?
Jesus. There's some ape shit on this guy.
We gotta go. Johnny! She's dead.
Tells me that guy's gonna get some revenge, man.
Well, spit it out before you burst.
Thompson. What happened to him?
Dunno, never worked together again.
Maybe because you whooped his ass to make yourself feel better.
Guy was a vulture, out to use Alt from the start. When Arasaka flatlined her, man, for him that was sprinkles, with the cherry on top. Fuck, he would have killed her himself if they hadn't, just for his cockrod story.
The recording. What did Thompson do with it? It ever get released?
Fuck no.
You're a real douchebag.
Never even told me half that about Alt.
Really? Any examples?
I don't know. That you were a couple, that she rode Soul Killer, that she's dead. How the hell is she supposed to help us now? As a ghost?
She's not dead. Managed to escape.
I saw the body.
Alt fled. Into the net.
You're pushing bullshit. Heard more than my share of tales about runners who ran off to Never Never Netland. Just never thought you'd be the next to tell me one.
Don't need you to believe me, long as you do exactly what I say.
When'd you find out?
When she made contact a little later.
And? What did she say?
That she was a captive in the Arasaka subnet. But they couldn't hurt her. And she told me not to come looking for her.
What? Why?
This one time she wanted me to just let it go. 'Cause enough people had died for nothing already.
So, what did you do?
Got my hands on 2 thermonuclear charges.
Then headed back to Arasaka Tower. How do you know Alt's still around? It's been half a century, which you've spent cloistered in Mikoshi. Netwatch could have hunted her down years ago.
Oh, they tried, believe me. But their tiny corporate brains can't handle a free AI that knows how people think. They were busy looking for her in the Crystal Palace while she was building the Ghost City for King Tao.
And Rogue went with you. Again.
I paid her well.
Said it yourself, she was the best. Had her pick of contracts. But for some strange-ass reason, she took a job from a rocker with a death wish. A rocker, forever getting his ass beat by Arasaka.
Different times, kid. Back then, mercs didn't normally sell out to corpse. All you had to do was yell, "Let's fuck up Arasaka," and every last one of them jizzed their pants. Rogue included.
Yeah, he's a lot better when he's just kind of talking. Nice. I like the lines
They know
though.
where she is. Beyond the Black Wall.
Where nobody can touch her.
And Brigitte's primed to go there. Break through. Just to contact Alt. Talk to her.
Ka-ching.
Wonder with some of the like really expensive mocapping if they do try to recreate some details of the sets to get like better performances, or if it's almost 99% of the time like just, you know, blue drapes on fucking crates and, you know, just like the geometry of what's going on, and that's it. Probably that, but.
A moment.
Sure felt like more than a moment. Saw a good chunk of Johnny's life. And Alt.
It is possible. Data connected to Alt are linked to a strong memory trace in the construct.
Well, I sure doesn't require it, but like if you want somebody to lean on something, it needs to be there. And I'd imagine if you want somebody to like get really good acting, you put them in a believable place, but that would kind of beat the whole point of the mocapping if you could just recreate it. But I'd imagine they like show them like art and maybe try to recreate a few things. The cafeteria, just stand there. Well, yeah. I mean, they have special environments for that shit. Let's be real. They have to have all of those cameras or whatever tracking the balls and stuff. But I wonder how much stuff they build. All I'm saying is like for the sake of the acting.
Very strong. These memories must have evolved.
Like for sure they do it, you know, for things that they were required to put their hands on a bar or something. Like, wonder if they have any superfluous kind of details just for immersion. Or if that's like an era of acting that's just dead.
A powerful emotional response, then
When it
projected
comes to
onto your
mocapping.
consciousness.
Emotion, yeah.
I mean, obviously that still happens for shit that's not mocapped. Your Marvel movies are like 90% CG. It's like, do they even ever like act in like an actual scene and get like immersed? I feel like that's gotta be like way harder to act well in. There's like no, you have to imagine everything.
Construct, what kind of shape?
And then make it believable.
Enough data is uncorrupted to convince Alt it is authentic.
What the hell?
But I guess something where you get a lot of nuance and subtlety to the acting is probably not something that requires 99% CG. Like a Marvel movie, right? So,
Hell's that mean?
what did you say?
Construct, what kind of shape's it in?
Enough data is uncorrupted to convince Alt it is authentic.
What the hell's that mean? So, did it work?
Yes. We extract the necessary fragment of Silverhand's engram. We are ready now to make contact with Alt. First, we must dive deeper.
We're just going right now, huh? Fuck it.
Beyond, there are no borders. Beyond the Black Wall.
Bridget's gonna get fucking destroyed, man.
Few have gone through to the other side, and none have yet returned. She will be
So, actually, you got no idea what's beyond that thing.
But we will know soon.
And these shapes I'm seeing.
Wild, unfettered AI, searching for a passage.
Jesus, that'd be pretty ballsy to just go out there. I assume they think they could just find her immediately. So we don't get the idea. I don't know the full lore, but at some point, the internet as we knew it, or the net as they knew it, at least one guy shit on it all, and then they made like another one, and then now there's like in some the post-war or whatever, shitloads of crazy, maybe AI were used to I'm imagining AI were used for the war or something, and then they've just gone rampant. There's like a super AI now that like sections off the entirety of the internet from like what people use now. And that's kind of what we're getting at. Gonna go beyond the black wall, they call it. I don't know how many iterations of the net there's.
I held up my end of our deal. Your turn. Before you pass through that wall, I want Johnny's psyche removed.
We will not pass through. You will take the code to the other side.
Fuck. Might have guessed. Never had any intention of helping me, did you?
It does not matter anymore. You will bring all to its end.
Don't got much for options, do I?
Ale.
How do I get to the other side? Rashid? Alt?
Johnny, you cannot remain here.
Alt Cunningham.
Alt? What's going on?
Just fry him.
We will talk here.
Relax. Let me handle this.
Johnny,
Came through the black wall to meet me. That mean we're good? Things are chill between us?
I have recognized your engram code, but I do not know why you are here.
To give you a chance to pay me back for getting you out of Arasaka Tower. V, this is Alt. Best net runner Night City's ever seen. Alt, this is V. You need to save her life.
What did you do with Brigitte? She's still alive.
Yes, but she is not needed at the moment. What do you want?
To save my life. What's it gonna cost?
Netwatch propaganda has been effective. Do you see me as a demon who requires a pact signed in blood?
Listen, I'm just trying to survive.
I cannot help you.
Can't or won't?
Can't. To attempt to do so, I would need access to more advanced technology.
What? But it's your tech. You created Soul Killer.
The program I created has little in common with how Arasaka has since repurposed it.
Fine, so how about Mikoshi? That advanced enough for you?
If I could gain access to Mikoshi, it would cease to exist.
Good, we can work with that. We'll get you inside Mikoshi and you'll help V, deal?
Best runner Night City's ever seen can't bust into Mikoshi on her own.
I am a well-known threat there. They have a layer of black ice with my name on it. Literally.
Kinda like a custom-made prison jumpsuit.
I refuse to be caged in there ever again.
What can you do for me, exactly? Everyone I've met so far says I'm too far gone.
By everyone, you mean Hellman? Saburo's personal ass munch?
With the Soul Killer resident inside Mikoshi, I will create a construct of you, then disentangle your neural network from Johnny's. I shall then inject your engram back into your mortal form.
So, you'll save my life, but flatline me along the way.
Your consciousness, neural engrams, will be recorded as data. The rest will cease to exist.
The rest?
The soul. I did not grant the program its name, but Soul Killer does precisely what it promises to do.
Christ, I don't want to listen to this bullshit. V just hops back into her body, right? Nothing changes.
Everything changes. You know this well.
Great, so we got a plan.
But how will you reach Mikoshi? I've created armies that failed to breach it.
They were children of the net. There's your problem. We're banking on the human factor. We'll crack a window, slip you into Mikoshi.
Crack a window.
Johnny embellishes, in case you hadn't noticed. You don't trust him, which is fine. But you have my word we'll slip you inside Mikoshi while keeping you out of harm's way.
I believe this human factor and I have things in common.
So, we agreed?
Yes, we are agreed. Find a path into Mikoshi. I shall prepare a program to help you navigate the local net.
How will I contact you once I'm ready?
This is a BBS address. It will be our secure communication channel.
Voodoo boys, what about them?
They shall let you pass unharmed. Those were our terms.
Turn.
So you managed to survive.
No thanks to you, I'm sure.
You must not take any of this personally. We seek Silverhand's construct. You are unlucky. Have accident. Get involved.
So it's okay to make me the fool. That how you do biz? Maybe I ought to give Alt a heads up.
You dare now to lecture me?
No. Waste of time, waste of breath. Thank fuck my biz with you is done. Want nothing to do with you.
So get out.
Unhackable. Yeah, it's kind of rich seeing her getting mad at him. They're sitting there fucking like legit. Just tricking her.
Did you hear about Brigitte's ask from Alt? Or was that memo way above your pay grade? Like the biochip was?
You try to provoke me. Is this wise, you think?
Bingo. How am I doing so far? Gotta be pretty disappointed.
With what?
That you can't zero me after all.
It is out of my hands.
Later, dude.
Have you dated any other demigods in your time? No. But what the
shit? Get ready.
Fuck! Johnny?
You ain't dying yet. I got you.
Probably should have took some pills. A long time ago.
Johnny.
That smells the sea breeze.
Maybe he did.
Get up. Pacific's beautiful this time of day.
Maybe he takes control sometimes.
Almost flatlined by
Pills on the ground there.
Almost.
You're right. Hard to take my eyes off it. We in Pacifica? What's this building?
Old hotel, the Pistis Sophia. We're her sole guests right now. Wanted to show you something. Come on.
Saw the pseudo-endotrizine in your hand.
Can't very well function in this body without it, right? Got this strange impression your comatose self wanted to get rid of me. Actually put up a good fight.
Experience the NUSA's biggest roller coaster, the Mega Ride. For an additional fee, you can get your own Radiant souvenir.
Did you want to pop the pill?
Coolier Chrome, if I'd wanted full control, I'd have taken it already. Lots earlier.
Okay. I believe you.
Thanks.
No, it's mixed, because he did say when he was pissed at the time he would just take control, but a lot of his principles are kind of like, even like really
through the window.
Implicitly, like clearly against erasing people's
Can manage that, I think.
personalities and shit. Do a lot of side quests, and even the main goal, releasing all the constructs and shit.
You wanted to know
But he's
why
also
I brought you.
really fucking a wild man, so that's kind of what makes him interesting, I guess. A lot going on there. You don't really know exactly
There's a
what's gonna
hidey
happen
hole
with them.
where I'm standing. Open it. Empty it.
These yours?
They were. Belong to you now.
50 years back. Mexican conflict?
When I was a young piss brain like you, I enlisted with a Corp army. Was in Mexico when I realized that no matter the conflict, Corps always win. Ordinary people always lose.
So that the truth you decided to reveal in song?
Well, deserted first. Wound up here, locked in this room. Laid in bed, staring at the ceiling fan for a good month.
I wouldn't mind lying down right now, watching a fan until the end of time.
It's why I brought you here. Wasting days, weeks. That's the step I want you to skip.
Why are you giving me these?
Imagine we're deployed together, fighting in a war, side by side. Would you take a bullet for me?
For Keanu Reeves?
Let's get out of here.
Sure, buddy.
I would. Yeah.
Tags belong to a man who sacrificed his life for mine in Mexico. Been thinking about our predicament. Want to be clear. I will do you no wrong. When the time comes, it'll be my life for yours. I'll agree to get wiped. Tags are proof of my promise.
I'd do the same for you.
Yeah. Thanks. You seriously considering Hanako's offer?
Got a better idea.
Not yet, but I got a request.
Well?
Adam Smasher. Fucker who got the better of me. Whatever happens to me, I want him zeroed, gone, tossed into the wind as mulch.
Seriously. Smasher. He suddenly comes to mind. Last time we saw him,
Didn't have a chance to say hello. That's why we gotta find him. Finally end this.
Right. Understood.
And I want Rogue to be there with you. It's important to me, and it's just as important for her.
That ain't true. So I gotta tell Rogue everything?
Think I'd better do that. Handle it personally. You'll drop the pills from Misty, and I'll steer the ship for a bit.
Not at all excited about this plan. Realize that, right?
Just gonna have a quick chat with Rogue about Smasher. Then I'm out, I promise.
These are all like the same thing.
So, you ready?
Rogue's convenient cover.
For what? Me seizing control of your body at long last?
Or some gonk-ass suicide plan to attack Arasaka again. Know you pretty damn well at this point, Johnny.
For the last time, no secret plan.
Need to know exactly what you plan to do.
I'll tell Rogue the truth. See if she's willing to help.
Hey, just busted out of Soul Prison. Check out my new ass.
All I gotta do is mention Smasher. Serve him up on a platter. Muse over the old days. Easy. Let's get out of
Need
here.
to think it over.
Sure, thanks. This is important to me, V. Just get me to the afterlife and hop in the back seat for a bit, that's all.
Feeling better. Should get going.
Still feel a sharp something near your heart.
Doubt that's ever going away. Yeah. The Hotel Pista Sofia.
We've already said we'd take a bullet for him.
Mm-hmm. Good place to die.
Just not today.
Might as well just let him fucking take control, man. At that point, fuck it. The final fight. Psycho Killer, the Regina one. Oh, let's see it, man. Fuck it.
Yes?
This connection secure. Can we talk? Or you need an address. Gonna send another doll my way.
This is fine.
Assembled all we talked about.
Good. No. Excellent. Let us meet.
Where?
Embers. Please do not make me wait.
Face to face? What's changed?
Much has changed. We will discuss it at Embers.
I know the place. See you there.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I think that's my thing, is like, you kind of know enough about his character, like, you could probably reasonably believe it. But he's also like an ultra impulsive, crazy guy sometimes. I don't think just not trusting him at all is the way, but also the more you kind of trust him and get like buddy with him, the quicker the fucking the quicker the thing is supposed to work, even if he doesn't want it to. So. It's a toughie, man.
Welcome back. So, ready? Rogue should be here any minute.
Okay, one more time. Just gonna talk to Rogue about Smasher, right? Then you'll hand me the wheel, hop back in the passenger seat.
That is the plan. Don't worry. I'll be gentle. You might even enjoy it.
Actually, regretting this already. Okay, I'm ready. About fucking time.
Ooh. Look a little different. Fuss with your hair or...
Good to be back.
Never knew you'd gone off somewhere. What's your poison?
Blue glass.
Another.
Get started.
I'm fucking busting them, man.
Cassius Ryder. Name mean anything to you?
Mm-hmm. Tattoo guy. How do you know the name?
We go back. Where'll I find him?
Got a salon in Watson, Pershing Street.
So what'll it be? Billy Goat or the other one?
Other one. She's gonna love it.
Sure she will.
Is he just having like one last fucking
Jeremiah
bender before
Grayson.
he's going back?
Heard he's
We'll
an
see,
operator
man.
for Smasher. But you didn't hear that from me.
Hey, who are you again?
Or is he just fucking being an asshole?
Could say
No
we had
idea.
something in common.
That's the thing with the characters, they got both ways.
Ruby Collins. Sloppy second for Grayson after I banged her.
That guy, the invisible guy there. The fucking drinks, dude.
Soy a silver conquistador, an explosion of cake.
How much fucking booze can they take? Or, gee.
Left or right?
I think I got something better. Hey, you Ruby?
What? You've heard about me?
His left or my
Let's get
left?
out of here. Tell you what I heard. Then you'll show me if I'm right. Just got a little biz to take care of first.
Yo! Get your fucking balls off Ruby. She ain't going anywhere with you. She's on that clock, got it?
Fuck, I missed this. Be waiting outside.
You waiting for me?
Let's go back to my place.
I hope the bill thing doesn't actually matter there. I feel like we'd still be going on the vendor regardless.
Martin Street. But take the long way.
Look good on you. Got a light?
Not what I expect.
Fuck. You could have died.
Ruby.
Maybe I'll call.
Ruby, focus. I need to talk to Grayson.
It's all to get a smasher. I mean, he probably would need to be able to get at smasher before he can persuade her. I'll see him.
Hello, Night City.
V. Spit blood first thing every morning.
Talk about something else, please.
Sure. First time you walked up, sensed there was something familiar about you.
Blah, blah, Johnny told you. Don't seem surprised.
Was surprised, but not anymore. You probably don't remember.
Got flashes here and there. Not everything, thank God.
He called me early morning. Of course, I thought it was you.
What's wrong with the
And I
feet? They're
thought,
like stapled.
Cute kid. Too bad she's gone completely whacked.
Came to see for yourself, huh? Morbid curiosity.
Mm-hmm. And I found Johnny Silverhand.
It feels weird, this. You knowing about Johnny?
Face is changing, you know? Still look like V, but that mean smirk, I'd know it anywhere. How he talks, moves, how he smokes.
I don't smoke.
I know. Could never confuse you two. So sleep soundly.
Smasher, he tell you about him?
Yes. Didn't know he'd come back to NC. Johnny found some way to get at him.
Wait, Grayson?
Jeremiah Grayson. Works for Smasher. Johnny got a tip off some stripper, don't ask me how. Ebonique. Just that. Still, let me see what I can do. We're gonna get that son of a bitch.
Know what Smasher's been up to all this time?
Disappeared after the Sokka Tower assault in 2023. All thought he was gone for good. Then suddenly reappeared. Did a few Mondo jobs for Arasaka, then went right back to ground. Nobody's seen him in years. Except Grayson, apparently.
Can I help at all?
In your state? You're useless. Almost. Hollow buzz you when I learn something.
Okay.
Unbelievable that bastard's somewhere in your head.
Not a good or bad thing for her.
Oh, fuck.
It's just junk.
Fuck. Never again.
Had no idea the pills would lay you out like this.
Maybe it wouldn't be bad if you hadn't chased him down with fuck knows what. You tricked me. Just supposed to talk to Rogue.
Did talk to her.
The stripper. Empathy brawl. Tattoo.
All required, man. Had to give Rogue something real, didn't I?
Ebonique? A lead on Grayson supposed to be a lead on Smasher? Lead to lead?
I love Johnny.
That's
It's
real?
fucking
Real
tattoo.
enough for Rogue. Quit mumble whining and let's Delta.
It's pretty good.
The hell is this place?
Place where you can puke all over the carpet, no problem. Beggar, not chooser.
Alright. We're getting some new side quests. Hanaka's just waiting. Too bad for her. What time is it? We'll do that still.
So, feeling better?
No.
interesting. Yeah, I wonder if the different endings are just like 30-second things or if they're like big. Because I wouldn't mind doing the expansion before. Just watch all the endings, but it's like really long. We should finish first. I bought it. There is one at the beginning of the game, but it looks different. Different red cycle. Well, this one I bought. The motorcycles are pretty cheap to buy though. But yeah, your first ride that isn't the basic car is the motorcycles.
V. Just that I'm truly floored by your dedication. You didn't kill a single cyber psycho. I know how much easier and simpler it can be to take a life rather than save one. Really, V, nice work. Some of the cyber psychotic have started therapy. Even if they can't be saved, at least maybe we'll learn more about the disease. Because I refuse to believe it's just some kind of cyberware overload. Who knows? Maybe I'll learn enough to write a piece on it. But anyway, the reward is yours.
Thanks.
What's it? Clothes?
About cyberpsychosis? Not really, but thanks again for the help, V.
I guess back when the gear actually gave stats, this was a little more special. That would make sense. They'd probably give you a truck. I don't know what Corpo gives you other than lines. Clothes. Maybe some money.
Не надо! Я не хочу! She's blowing up!
Yeah, I wonder what the other ones give. Probably nothing huge, but yeah. Maybe just get like one of the basic cars for free. That'll probably be about the same amount of money you might free start with on Corpo. Assuming that's what you got. They do bring that up that you get some money. But that might be something that you get in every playthrough for all I know.
read it. Except there's no mention of me telling you to dump it when you got it.
Ooh-wee.
No biggie. Like that cyber psycho legs.
That stops it. Oh, might just continuously going. Like, work is on the horizon. I like to be ready. It's not like it hurts to go to bed early.
Don't make trouble.
It's not early. I'll just be on time.
This far.
On time. This is probably as good a point as any. I mean, I want to see where this quest goes first. But tomorrow we'll probably knock out a bunch more gigs. Got a lot more to do. All these side quests.
You want trouble?
Data terms.
Well, they always lead you back to this.
Ah, finally.
Probably not how you pictured your grand reunion.
You can
with
just
all.
chill and talk then?
I knew
know
she'd
that.
change, transform. All started when she went Silicon, hit the net.
You've changed too, you're someone else.
I've had fuck all to do with it. Alt's out there fractaling, globulating, becoming a bigger and better AI. And I'm here shriveling, spending time with you.
Oh, you're bitter.
Thought we'd talk, truly, madly, deeply, like we used to way back when.
To fix what you busted or to prove something to her?
More like prove myself wrong. Dead wrong when I told her we had nothing, were nothing, and shared nothing but sex.
It was long ago. Talking decades.
Not to me. Don't forget, I've spent the last 50 years stuck in my head.
So Rogue knew about Alt. What about Alt?
Did she know about Rogue? Antonio, 50 years in a coma. Wakes up to find he's a woman. Can he forgive Manuela her infidelity? And what about his old flame, Anna Maria? Her fire smothered as she lingered helplessly in virtue space.
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
Fuck me, V. So do I. Have a nice night, V.
I never sleep. All out, all the fucking time. Taking it down. Corporations are good. Don't you get it? Beings from Des Moines, what the hell is that?
Hey, you've reached Nance. I can't come to the Hollow right now. If I feel like it, I'll call you back. Bye.
Huh. Interesting. Well, I think we'll continue tomorrow, I suppose. Or maybe I'll do some cyberware shit real quick. Buy some more. Thank you, buddy. Buy this shit real quick and then...
Checking them out? Yeah, oh, yeah?
What the fuck?
Nah, change jobs and skip town.
Back tomorrow some more.
Was thinking about swapping some chrome.
Be good.
Got any new toys?
So maybe we'll start the expansion
look.
or finish out the side content I got. I'll have a look. I get everything first.
Was thinking about swapping some
And
chrome.
then go for the cyber,
Got any new toys?
whatever the fuck.
Have a look.
Need a lot more. I mean, this one will be useful for sure. I don't know what tier 5 plus is gonna do here. I could change it to crit chance. As that goes. At some point I'd like to remove the
Was thinking about swapping some chrome. Got any new toys?
Have a look.
I'm gonna swapping this out with this one at some point. Be a pretty big armor bonus, but I need quite a bit more of this. 10 bonus stealth damage. Aim speed, headshot damage multiplier is a little bigger. I wish I could mix all those together, man. 10 bonus stealth damage is a lot. But melee and health is not very useful. Regen bonus, it's like I don't even really regen. So definitely, but like weapon handling's nice. Less sway. I mean, aim speed's good. Thing is, the bonus stealth damage isn't super necessary. Like, this will work either way, right? This will more headshot damage is more stealth damage, but this is not equal anything for bosses, so I'd rather have that. Oh, the tattoo had actually changed. J plus V forever. I'll leave it on for now. Oh, wait. Can't see my weapon info. I mean, I can't see my ammo. I'm using the Johnny tattoo. Oh, it's still here. Alright. Anyways, folks. Thanks for watching. See you next time. Appreciate you guys who hang out on this one, and thank you guys for subbing and stuff. It does. And keep the dream.